competition only. Thank you very much, Samantha. Emily, you'll follow. Laura Millis. Hopefully, have I got that right? Millis? I don't know what Millis is. Nat, Sky, Yumina or Yumina. Stuart James, Binny Rappaport. Sheena Velt, Chad Blatchford, and Kyle Braganza. Thank you, Samantha. Big deep breath. Nicely done. Back into the rack. White paddle, white paddle. That makes another good lift, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much, Samantha. Emily now, 2 lifters, now at 90 kilograms, 198 pounds on the old imperial scale. So just under 200 pounds now. First lifter at this weight, Emily. Second lifter, Laura. Powerlifting is conducted on a body weight basis. Each lifter will have weighed in either yesterday or this morning. Weighed in, well, hopefully, of course, in a particular body weight division. Lightest body weight competitors in the women's arena, 44 kg. 48, 52, 56. Back into the rack. Paddle, paddle, and paddle. White paddles all the way around. Thank you very much, Emily. Laura, same weight on the bar. The mono lift, which is this apparatus here, is multi-adjustable for lifters' height and also the width of their hand spacing. So, Alan Sherini, you're in charge of the monolift. Perhaps Terry in a moment's time. Thank you, Ryan. The bar is now loaded. Lifter on deck. Laura, 30 years young. Millis, have I got that right, Millis, wherever you are? Oh, you are. Is that right, Millis? Melise, thank you. Sounds very French. Melise, thank you. Thank you, Melise. You're the next lifter. Nice squat. And should be back into the rack there. White, white, white. Well, white paddles all the way around. Can't do any better than that. Thank you, Melise. 92.5 kg, 2 lifters at this particular weight. Clearly being guided by Mr. Jacob Harris, we would say. Thank you very much, Jacob. Jacob, the king of the Porta Potty podcast. Hopefully I pronounced that correct. Hopefully. Porta Potty. I don't think there's any Porta Potties around here at the moment. Good morning, David. How's things? Good, thank you. You're happy? That's all that matters. Everyone's happy. That's all that matters. Have to get the... So we can see the bars now being lowered for Milise. Maybe from France. Philippines. Thank you very much. From sunny... whatever the main town of Philippines is. I don't know what it is. From the Philippines. One of those places. For Milise. To be followed by Nat Hater, Sky Loy, Yumina or Yumina. Sounds very Japanese. Is it? Yumina. Thank you very much, Yumina. Japanese? Japanese? Thank you, Yumina. From the Philippines now, Milise. Oh, like a rocket ship. Very, very easy indeed. White, white, and I think a white. Yeah, it looks like a white. Wow, very, very easy indeed. Well done. Same weight on the bar. I'm not sure about the pin height. I can't read it from here. Probably something similar. Oh, pin height 4. I see it. Next up, Sky Loy. Thank you very much, Sky, wherever you are. Somewhere around here. Pin height 6, I think. No, pin height 4, sorry. Pin height 4. That's it now, yeah. Yeah, so, Nat Hater, you're lifting. Yep, good to go. Oh, should be good to go, I think. Thank you very much, Ryan. Good to go. Sky, you'll follow. Yumina, Stuart James, need my glasses here. Binny Rappaport. Am I pronouncing that right? Wherever Binny is, Binny Rappaport. Hopefully I'm right. From Muscle Pick Gymnasium in Cannington, thank you very much, Nat. Back into the rack, and should be a good lift. 3 white paddle. Can't see Carolyn, but anyway, there we go. 3 lifters now at 100 kg. We're into triple figures, 221 pounds on the old scale. Sky Loy at 51.1 kg. You'll be the lifter. Almost a double body weight opening squat here. 100 at 51.1. Hope you like 1980s music, by the way. Should be Jats Rasmussen's pick, I think. Jats' playlist, 80s and 90s popular music, pop rock. Lifters to follow: Sky Loy, Yumina, Stuart Binney, Sheena Velt, Chad Blatchford, Kyle Braganza, and Tamara Hellregal. Thank you very much, Tamara. Back into the rack, 3 white paddles. Something I can't see Carolyn's, but I'll assume it's a white. Thank you, Carolyn. It's pretty busy around here at the moment. Bar stays the same at 100. Pin height 5. Bear in mind, everybody must make at least 1 good squat, 1 good bench press, and 1 good deadlift in order to post a powerlifting total. Very similar to Olympic weightlifting, or in fact even, in a loose manner of speaking, a triathlon. Must finish at least 1 good section of each event in order to continue. Indeed. Thank you very much, Craig. Okay, from Sunny Yanjabup, Physique Performance Specialists. Thank you very much, Craig, as we just mentioned. Oh, nice squat. Beautiful depth indeed. We refer to a squat being good depth where a lifter's hips are below the top of their knee joint at the very bottom of the squat. That's what we refer to as being good squat depth. Stuart James, you're the next lifter. 100 kg on the bar, pin height 14. Hope I'm pronouncing this correctly. Vinny Rappaport, is that right?
Yes, Vinny Rappaport.
Yeah, okay. What is that? It's an unusual name. Is it American, isn't it?
No,
No,
he's Jewish.
it's a good name. It's very unusual. Vinny Rappaport. Okay, great name, by the way. Stuart James on deck. Sheena Velt after Binny, Chad, Kyle, Tamara, and Sarah Buchanan. Nice squat, back into the rack. Should be white paddles. Thank you very much, Carolyn. And yes, thank you very much, Bernadette. So you'll see each referee will be holding up a paddle to obviously signify, let's hope we see none of these, signify a good or a bad lift. Let's hope they're white paddles all the way through, all day long. Binny Rappaport, or Rappaport perhaps, 102.5 at 60. Very impressive indeed. This is again approaching double body weight. Not far off. 60 kg body weight, 102.5 on the bar. Lifting order, lightest to heaviest. Sheena, Chad, Kyle, Tamara, Sarah, Andrew, Alan, Sel Stowers, and Zachary Booba for this particular flight or group of lifters. Today's event is sanctioned or certified or authorised. That means lifters can attempt to set or break records in the Council of Australian Powerlifting Organisations. Nice squat, might just be on depth, I would say. Let's have a look. White, white, and white. Nice squat indeed. Well done. Sheena, you're on deck now. One lift only at 105. Chad, you'll follow. Kyle, Tamara, Sarah, Andrew, and Alan in that particular order. If you have a friend or family member, please get very noisy for them when they come up on the platform. Powerlifting is not a quiet sport. We're not running a church or anything of that nature here. Please cheer and yeah, well, that's exactly right, yeah. Please make lots and lots of noise for athletes you may know or be related to or perhaps train with. The bar is loaded. Thank you, Ryan. Sheena Velt, 39 years young, in sleeves. Sleeves being the neoprene tight-fitting things around the knees. Again, legal in the sport of powerlifting. Nice squat. Should be 3 white paddles, I would say. Thank you, Carolyn. 3 white paddles it is. Chad, 120, 265 pounds on the old scale. 75 kilogram body weight division. Exact body weight, 72.4. That's all right, keep going. Chad, you'll be followed by Kyle, Tamara, Sarah, Andrew, Alan, Sel, and Zachary. We then begin round number 2. Round 2, flight 1. Flight or group 1. Very big flight indeed. Generally speaking, a flight is about 13 lifters. Quite a few more than that in this particular flight here today. The bar is definitely loaded. Thank you very much, Ryan. Lifter now on deck. Chad Blatchford. Hope I got that right. 19 years of age. Yeah, drop that down, I reckon, at least 2. A little bit too high in the pin height there, but we've obviously now got that sorted out. Oh, very, very quick indeed. Don't blink your eyes. Back into the rack. It looks like 3 white paddles. Thank you very much, judges. Great to see no red paddles. Love to see white paddles only. Kyle Braganza, 125 at 71.7. Again, we're moving towards, not quite, but moving towards that sort of double body weight type range. 150 is obviously double 75 kg. So we're moving up gradually. Not sure if we'll see a triple body weight squat. Probably see a triple body weight bench press deadlift later on. Triple body weight bench press, maybe not. Thank you, Ryan. Lift on deck now. Kyle, 18 years of age. Tamara, you'll follow. Sarah Buchanan and Andrew Rapos. Once again, folks, if I get any of the pronunciations wrong, please let me know. Oh! So, yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, yeah, that's right. Yeah, back into the rack. Nice save. Let's give him a huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. It does show that things don't always go to plan. One 130 kg on the bar now for Tamara Hellregal. It's been quite a while, 1 long minute. In fact, 5 years since she's been on the platform. Her most recent competition was 5 years ago. The WA State titles, which would have been held at Camp Wattle Grove. So very, very much a big welcome back to the powerlifting platform. Thank you very much, Tamara. It has been quite some time. Not sure what your best squat is. This? 150, thank you. So 20 kg under her best. Sarah Buchanan, you'll follow. Andrew Rapos, Alan Chu, Sel Stowers, and Zachary Buba. We remember Tamara from many years ago lifting, I think her first comp was at the old Resurgence gym in Port Kennedy many years ago now. So yeah, great to have you back here, Tamara, on the platform here at PPS, Physique Performance Specialists in the northern suburb of Wanneroo. Thank you very much, Jats. Better not sit in front of that camera. Up and back into the rack. White, white, and white. Might have only just got the referee's return signal there too. Very close indeed. 135. 135, which is just shy of 300 pounds, 298 pounds, if you are living in the past, pre-metric. Lift on deck now, Sarah Buchanan from sunny Kalgoorlie. We actually mentioned that earlier on. Francis Cowan helping Sarah here, both from sunny Kalgoorlie. Anyway, keep going, that's all good. This might be Sarah's first competition, I think. Francis? I think it is anyway. First competition, competition is a word actually, for Sarah. Wearing the tight-fitting elasticized knee wraps. Again, legal in the sport of powerlifting. Oh, easy squat indeed. Back into the rack. Might have been on depth and just, I think, white. And I don't know about Carolyn. Yeah, white. Thank you very much. Yeah, 3 white lights. 145 for Andrew. Pin height 10. So I don't know what the lifting chart is. 225s, a 5 and a 2.5. Lifters to follow, Alan, Sel and Zachary. Bar now loaded, one lifter only at 145. Andrew Rapos? I think I've got that right. Is that right? Does anyone know? Rapos? Hopefully. Setting himself up nicely. Oh, God, easy squat. White, white and white, I think, Carolyn. Yes, you're a white. Thank you. Alan Chu, 162.5 at 66.7 kg. Bit over double body weight. So, again, very, very impressive indeed. In an open class powerlifting event, lifters can be up to 3 and sometimes as much as 4 times their body weight in the squat and the deadlift. It's unusual, but lifters can head towards that. This is very impressive lifting indeed for this particular gentleman, Alan Chu. Clearly from China, I would have thought, with a name like that. Chinese, perhaps. Korean. Bar is definitely loaded. Sel Stowers or Stowers you'll follow, and Zachary Buba. Oh, and stumbled at the top. He was so fast. Unbelievable. Great squat, but a stumble. What a shame. Unfortunately, a stumble backwards is no-go. Ouch. Sel Stowers, you are the next lifter. Thereafter, it'll be Zachary Buba. And then it will be back to, I suppose, Georgia, if there's been no change. Okay. Georgia, Samantha, Nat Hater, Emily Milis from the sunny Philippines. You're about 5th or 6th in the next round, give or take. So, round 1, flight 1 coming to an end in a moment's time. Couple of lifters. Zachary Buba. Down. Oh, look at that. Up and back into the rack. Should be 3 white. Oh, 1 red, 2 reds. Ouch. Might be a technical issue here. What was the red for?
I gave it to him because he had his hands on the collars.
Oh, well, that's all right. I just wasn't sure what he got. Yeah, okay, all right.
You can't see it.
Yeah, okay. So only a technical fault. Nothing wrong with the squat. A technical fault only. Okay, whilst we're waiting, some issue or another, I don't know what's going on. We're coming up to the final lift, round 1, flight 1. Pretty sure there's a second flight, isn't there? Lots and lots of very intense discussion here at the moment. Phew. Hello, Cassandra. There's somebody here from Canada. They know you. I'm serious. I spoke to them before. Oh, yeah. Your friend. Yeah, yeah. She's an equestrian champion too or something. Or something like that, anyway. Yeah, Cell Stowers, I think. Well, lots and lots of confusion at the score desk. I don't know what's going on. Nobody knows what's going on at the moment. So I might just stand here and talk to you two girls. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, not a lot. Have you been on the back of a horse recently? Filming Heartland or anything of that nature? Ah, all right. Okay. There's lots and lots of confusion here at the moment. Nobody knows what's going on. Some lifter that's not even here apparently just lifted. So, wow, there's a new one for you. Go on. Hello, Maggie, by the way. Are you live streaming me around the world? I shouldn't get my clothes off or anything like that? Oh, bus loaded. Back to the powerlifting. Okay, Cell Stout. Oh, there. No. Okay. 170, final lift, round 1, flight number 1. Finally got there, by the way. Yes, and back into the rack. Should be 3 white paddles. Oh, 1 red. Hi. What did Carolyn say? Okay, 2 to 1. That's right. 85, no, 150 kilograms, in fact. Phew. I'm going to move out of there. It's all too confusing. So we're having a repeat due to an incorrect weight being loaded on the bar earlier for Zachary, I think. Pin height 12 and the weight should be 150, I think. Bars loaded. So, Zachary is going again due to a misload. So, that'll bring us back into starting the whole thing again, sort of. I think. Down. Yes, easy squat indeed. Back into the rack. White paddle. Phew, now we're back into it, ladies and gentlemen. Broke out in a sweat there. Should be back to Georgia Crosby, I think. Okay, it appears to be Georgia Crosby, 85 kilograms. Pin height 9. Round 2, flight 1, or group number 1 of squats. Samantha, you'll follow. Nat Hayter. Emily Postlethwaite. Milise Kabila. Laura Berezensky. There used to be a Eugene Berezensky many years ago in the bodybuilding, actually. Binny Rappaport, Sky Loy, and Umaina Sugino. Hopefully, again, I've got all those pronunciations correct. Round 2, flight 1. Yes, nice squat, and back into the rack. White, white, and white. That's what we like to see. 3 whites all the way round. 90 kilograms now for Samantha Armstrong. Nat, you'll follow on in a moment. Squat number 2, flight 1. Round 2, flight 1. Squat 2, flight 1. Flight 2 lifters. For your information, we have just started round 2 if you are trying to time your warm-ups. So we mentioned before the mono lift is multi-adjustable. We can see now Terry sort of ginning around a bit here with the pin height. I think we've got it right. Thank you, Ryan. Bar now loaded. Samantha Armstrong from, I think, Baldivis. Around that way. I think one of Sam's lifters, if I remember right. From Power Pit. Not sure. Okay, all right. Deep breath. Nice. And up. Yes. And back into the rack. Red, white, and white. Thank you very much. 2-1 majority. At 97.5 for Nat Hayter. You'll be the lifter. Lifting order, Emily Postlethwaite, Milise, Laura, Binny, Sky, and Umaina in that particular order. If you need the lifting order, shout it out or call it out. Let me know. We can do it over and over and over as many times as you want. It's obviously hard for the lifters to see the scoreboard behind me. The sport of powerlifting began in 1964 in the United States of America, came to Australia in 1972. 51 years of age? 51 years of age. Bit over 5 decades of age in Australia. And almost 6 decades of age in the United States of America. Stepping backwards out of the rack again. Completely legal, as there's no mono lift. Nice squat indeed. And being held back into the rack. White, white, and white. 3 white paddles. Emily Postlethwaite. 2 lifters now at 100 kg. Emily, you're first. Milise, you are second. Pin height for the lift, or the racks I should say. Pin height 8. Not sure if any of these lifts are personal bests. If anyone knows, maybe. Personal best? No. Not quite. Okay, that's fine. Apparently not a personal best at this point in time. For Emily. Lifters to follow. Milise, Laura, Binny, Sky, Umaina, Sheena, and Stuart in that particular order. Right, big deep breath. Must concentrate. Ooh, might be on depth. I'm not sure. White, yeah, it looks good. That side red, yeah, just there on depth, I think, and only just. Very, very, very close indeed. Milise, you are on the same weight. Slightly different rack height as we mentioned earlier. Laura, you'll follow Binny, Sky, Umina, Sheena, Stuart and Kyle in that particular order. Anyone like to hear a Canadian accent?
Hi.
That's what we
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded. Like, yeah, that's right too. Just like that, you see. Bar is loaded. For Melise from the Philippines, we're told. Melise Kobila. Sounding like a Hollywood film star there, by the way. All right, backing out of the racks. Green shoes. Oh, how about that? Like I said, a rocket ship squat. Very easy indeed. Gee, girl, where'd you come from?
Philippines.
Yeah, I know. Gee, bloody lifting well. Whoa. Laura 102.5. Well, what's your Binny, you'll follow Laura, Sky, Umina, Sheena, and Stuart in that particular order. Thank you, Ryan. Second round of squats, flight number 1. Apparently from Power Pitch Gymnasium in sunny Rockingham, Commodore Drive, we're told. Scene of many a great powerlifting event in the past and in the future. Yes, nice squat. And back into the beautiful depths, by the way. Nicely done. 3 white paddles. Sorry, Henry. Binny Rappaport. Yeah, 107.5. 107.5 kg. Personal best? Not yet. Okay, all right. Not quite a personal best, we're told. Yeah, that's right. It's 107.5, yeah. Sky, you'll follow Binny, Umina, Sheena, Stuart, Kyle, and Chad in that particular order. Worthwhile mentioning the World Powerlifting Championships scheduled tentatively for 2025 on the Gold Coast in Queensland, for those of you thinking a little bit ahead. Yep. Haven't picked a venue yet, or as yet. But for those wishing to perhaps have a holiday on the Gold Coast and do some powerlifting at the same time, the World Powerlifting titles are coming up. Nice squat back into the rack. Good rack height, by the way. Should be 3 white paddles, and it is indeed. Thank you, Bernadette. Sky Loy, one lifter only at 110 kg, 242.5 pounds on the old scale. Lifting chart is a 25, a 15, and a collar. Umina, you'll follow on in a moment. Personal best coming up. Maybe. Could be a personal best. Not sure. Personal best coming up on the second attempt. Not yet. Okay. Right. Thank you, Ryan. Sky on deck with 110 kg. Big deep breath. Thank you, Ryan. Down. Oh, nice squat indeed. Beautifully done. Spot on technique. I think it was 3 white paddles. I can't see past Terry. Yeah, looks like it. Yep, thank you. Umina, you are the lifter now. 112.5. 112.5 kg. One lifter only at this weight, I think. Yeah, 115 for Sheena in a moment. Stuart, Kyle, Chad, Tamara, and Sarah in that particular order. I don't know if Sarah's is a personal best. Personal best? No. It is? Okay. Umina, what did I say? I said Umina. Umina, sorry. Stupid me again. Umina. Right, that's the way I remember it. Apparently not a personal best at this point in time. Must be close though, surely. You, me, no. Concentrating. Oh, gosh, very easy squat again. Nicely done. Sheena Velt, 115. Sounds very South African or Dutch, that name. Not sure if I'm right there or not. Well done. Stuart James, you'll follow. Kyle Braganza. Chad Blatchford, Tamara Hellregal, Sarah Buchanan, and Andrew Rapos in that particular order. Squat number 2, flight number 1. For those of you in flight 2, we're about midway through flight 1 now, give or take. Bar is indeed loaded. For Sheena Velt. I reckon that's South African. Thank you, Ryan. Going down and coming up. Yeah, beating the 470. Oh, very close. And how about that for an effort? Dutch, South African? Dutch. Okay, right. From sunny Holland, I'm now told. Sheena Velt. Stuart James, 120. Kyle Braganza in a moment, 125. Chad Blatchford, 127.5. And Tamara with 137.5. Lots of 0.5s there in a row. Not quite a personal best yet. Are we singing happy birthday? I think we're singing happy birthday. I'm sure there was something about someone's birthday. I'm sure there was. Huh? Do you want a vodka? I've got vodka if you want a vodka. Well, I'm just asking. It's your birthday, that's all. Worthwhile running it by you. Bar's now loaded, ladies and gentlemen. Squat number 2 for Stuart James, 49 years young. Kyle, you'll follow. Chad, Tamara, Sarah, Andrew, Zachary, Alan, and Sel. Whoa, sat down to the bottom for 10 minutes. Nice squat indeed. No rule in the rule book saying you have to sit down at the bottom, by the way. 3 white paddles, I think. Oh, yeah, okay. All right. I'm only looking at Carolyn there. Kyle Braganza, same weight as previous, 125. Kyle missed it on an opening attempt. Technical issue, I believe. Chad, you'll follow on in a moment's time. Tamara, Sarah, Andrew, and Zachary in that particular order. Not much change in the lifting order at this point in time. More or less the same as what it was in round number 1. Very tall, very lean, very athletic lifter. Oh, easy squat indeed. Much better than the first. Very, very comfortable. Let's have a look here now. Chad Blatchford, 127.5. If any of these are a personal best, please let us know up here at the score desk, and we shall announce your lifts as well. More or less a record, really. A personal best in our books is a record. That's the way we look at it. Thank you, Ryan. 127.5, round 2, flight number 1. Nice squat. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Nice squat. Oh, ouchies. 2 reds. That may assume, of course, a little bit high. Yeah, a little bit high, unfortunately. We can also utilize the word shallow. Not quite deep enough unfortunately, from the side referee's point of view. Again, a technical fault. 137.5 for Tamara. Sarah, you'll follow. Andrew, Zachary, Alan, and Sel. Tamara lifting out of Muscle Pit Gymnasium, we believe. Again, representing a Muscle Pit Gymnasium and coached by Mr. Sheen Kovacs. Wherever Sheen is, you're there somewhere. I don't know where you've gone. I can't see you. Maybe hiding somewhere, not sure where. Oh, down there, sorry. You're so low, I couldn't even see. Tamara lifting out. Again, folks, lots and lots of concentration. Oh, sorry, Henry. Lots and lots of concentration. Thank you, Ryan. Nice steps, and on the way up. Should be 3 white paddles. Thank you, Carolyn. Yes, and thank you very much, Bernadette. Well done. Yeah, definitely on the way back with that one. That was a better one than your first. 150. One lifter only at 150. Sarah Buchanan from Kalgoorlie. Thank you very much, Francis. Pardon me. And Andrew, you'll follow. Zachary, Alan, and Sel in that particular order. Round 3. I was meant to say flight number 2. Flight number 2 will commence most probably straight after the conclusion of Flight 1. I don't think there'll be a break. We'll check with the score desk later on. Not quite a personal best, we're told, for Sarah Buchanan. 33 years young. Nice to be 33 again. Nice squat. Should be on depth, maybe, I'd have thought. No, red. Oh, little tiny bit away on depth. Sure, not by much, though. It's borderline-ish. 155. Pin height 10. Andrew Rapos, you are the lifter. Zachary Buba, Alan Chu, and Sel Stowers. Bars loaded. Thank you very much, Ryan. Lift on deck now, Andrew Rapos. 14 years of age. Youngest lifter by a long way. Early part of his teens. Whoops. In the old days, powerlifting legally commenced at the age of 13. A little bit different nowadays. 11, I think. 11 years of age. Yes! Oh, great squat! Sort of bounced out of the bottom there. Back into the rack, I believe. White, white, and white. Oh, one red from the front. Okay. 210. Oh, no, sorry, that's deadlift number 1. Don't worry about that, sorry. 165. 2 lifters at this weight. We have Alan first and Zachary second. Oh, I see, because of the body weight thing. All right. So Alan first, Zachary second, and Sel with 175. Bar is loaded. Gee, we're at about 2.5 times body weight here. Very, very impressive indeed. On the powerlifting formula, which is the Glossbrenner formula, this would most likely take first place at this stage. Oh, yes! Wow! White, white, and white. Again, very, very impressive indeed. 165, sorry. Yeah, 165 now. I'll have to go back to Zachary, I think. But I don't know his pin height because it's not on here. It's stuck on Alan. Pin height 14, please. So Zachary, you're the next lifter. Pin height 14. Sel, you are the final lifter with 175. Very, very tall pin height indeed. And the racks have been placed inwards. It's called a combo rack, actually, not a monolift. Stupid me. I think I called it a monolift earlier, didn't I? God. Oh, well. Senility, old age, blah, blah, blah. Yes. Oh, yes, down and back into the rack. Very tall rack height, I might say. White, red, and red. Yeah, I would have thought that was borderline-ish on depth. Needs to go a bit deeper. I think your rack height's too high, by the way. Well, I don't know. There was 14 there, so. 175. I reckon drop your rack height. 12. Right, let the score ladies know. Let them know there. 175. Pin height 10. Oh, Samantha, you're next. I see. Slight change in order. Samantha, you're next. In a moment after Sel. Another very tall pin height. Clearly a tall lifter. Thank you, Alan, and thank you, Terry. And thank you, Ryan. Bar now loaded. Final lift, round number 2. Third and final round of lifting in a moment's time. Flight number 1. Highest weight of the day thus far, 175. For Sel Stowers or Stowers. Oh, it's different. Oh! Great attempt indeed. Let's give him a huge round of applause anyway, ladies and gentlemen. Very, very challenging weight indeed. Samantha Armstrong, 95 kilograms, which may or may not be a personal best. Oh, I didn't know that. Well done. So definitely a personal best. Thank you very much. We will start announcing personal bests now. Generally speaking, no pressure by the way, generally speaking they are usually done on a third and final attempt. In a sanctioned powerlifting event, a fourth attempt is allowable if a record can be set or broken. In a sanctioned event, a fourth attempt is allowable where a lifter is successful on a third and wishes to set or break a record. Not here today. At the WA state titles, for example, the national titles, the world titles, things of that nature. Today's is a novice or improvers event. Personal best ever now for Samantha Armstrong. Very, very close on depth here. She'll have to concentrate on her depth. Push it down. Yes, and up, up. Keep going. Go. Yeah, that's right. Let's give her a huge round of applause anyway, ladies and gentlemen. Very, very gutsy attempt indeed. Georgia Crosby. 2 lifters now at 100 kg. You doing that to me? You waving at me? I thought you... Oh, Lucy. Oh, happy... Happy 18th birthday to Lucy Michon, which was only 2 days ago, I believe. Yesterday. Thank you very much. Let's give Lucy Michon a huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. It was her birthday, 18 years of age. True story. True story. Probably get a punch in the face for that later, I think. But anyway, I think so, yeah. Oh, maybe I should leave them on in that case. Safety glasses. Bars now loaded. Georgia Crosby could be a personal best. 100 kg. Anyone know if it's a personal best? Should I ask? Probably a personal best. Optimistically a personal best. For Georgia Crosby. Down. Oh, she's buckled. Yeah. Good try, though, I must admit. Took it for a ride on the way down. Would that have been a personal best? Okay, all right. Nat Hayter, same weight on the bar, pin height 4. Lifters to follow, Emily, Melise, Laura, Binny and Sky in that particular order. Third and final attempts. Again, fingers crossed and very optimistically, most of these attempts should be personal bests, optimistically. Nat Hayter from Cannington, ladies and gentlemen, Muscle Pit Gymnasium. Might as well mention the address, corner of Crawford and Morgan Streets near the Carousel Shopping Centre. Possibly a personal best. Oh, great squat indeed. And back into the rack. Red, white, white. Got it, 2-1 majority. Well done indeed. Thank you very much, Nat. Emily Postlethwaite, 105 kg. Not sure if related to the actor Pete Postlethwaite, famous actor. Maybe? No? No? Bar now loaded. Possibly a personal best. Personal best ever now for Miss Postlethwaite from the sunny UK, United Kingdom. Must take her time and must concentrate. Yes, exactly. Actually, we'll go with that. Set your feet. Deep breath. Yes. Oh, you know, maybe. You're not sure. Sort of buckled at the bottom, maybe a little bit. Small pause at the bottom. Yeah, that's right. A little bit of technical assistance from Jats Rasmussen there. Good squat though. Melise. Two lifters now at 110. Melise, you're first. Laura, you're second. Melise Kobilla. Fuck, this is double body weight nearly. 110 at 56. 112 would be double your body weight. Oh. Sorry. Double body weight. Oh, wow. See, that's pretty impressive. Oh, sorry, I'm on the platform. Melise. Yes, 110 at 50. Very, very impressive. 2 kilos shy of double her own body weight. Big deep breath. Must be a personal best, surely. Setting herself. Knee sleeves. Deep breath. Yes, keep going. Oh, easy done. And back into the rack. 3 whites, I think. Wow. My, oh my. Very, very impressive indeed. Laura Berezinski. I hope I've got that night right. Same weight on the bar. Pin height 7. Binny Rappaport, you'll follow. Sky Loy, Sheena Velt. Umina. Tell me I got it right this time. Umina. Yeah, I don't want to say you minor again. Umina. Okay. Thank you, Umina. Thereafter, Chad and Kyle. Should be a personal best. Here now. Oh, yes, easily done. And it should be back into the rack. Oh, that rack signal again. White, white, and white, I think. Oh, really? 10 kg PB. Let's give her a huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. 10 kilos or 22 pounds above her personal best. 3 lifters now at 115. Binny, Sky, and Sheena. Thank you, Alan, and thank you, Terry. Thank you, Ryan. Should again be a personal best. Optimism. Thank you very much. Binny, 41 years young. Masters 1 weight division. Ooh, just a bit high that rack, I would have thought, on that side. Oh, yes. Might be on depth. White. Red, white. 2-1 majority. So, yes, you are in. But only just, I might say. Same weight on the bar. Pin height is number 6. Sky will be followed by Sheena. May or may not be a personal best. Anyone know? Not sure. In a moment's time, Miss Velt, Miss Sugino. Oh, sorry. Should be a good squat. Yumina Sugino. Same weight on the bar now for Sheena, 115. According to the scoreboard, she missed it on a second. May have been depth, potentially. Pin height 10. And the bar is loaded. Thank you, Ryan. We're good to go. Deep breath, stepping backwards out of the combo rack. Certainly not a mono lift, by the way. Yes, yes, yes! Beautiful squat back into the rack. And we're saying yes, yes, and oh, a red. Oh, my, yeah, okay. All right. Got it. 2-1. Yumina Sugino, 120. 264 pounds on the bar. Personal best. Thank you very much, Yumina. Lifters to follow. Chad, Kyle, Stuart, Tamara, Sarah, and Andrew. 3 lifts allowable here today at PPS. No 4th lifts available due to it not being a sanctioned or certified or authorised event. Novice or improvers, we'll go with that. In terms of the sport of powerlifting, thank you, Ryan. And again, a personal best ever. From PPS in Yangebup, we believe. I don't know where Craig's gone, hiding behind me somewhere. Walking backwards out of the rack. Very, very traditional, old school powerlifting style. Yes, yeah. Oh, easily done indeed. Beautiful execution. I think it was whites all the way around there. I couldn't see Carolyn's. Yeah, it was white. Yeah, okay, yep. Did you get it? I couldn't see. Was it whites? Yeah, I couldn't see the white on that side. That's all. Okay, well, there you go. Yep. There you have it. PB on the board. 127.5 for Chad Blatchford, Kyle Braganza, Stuart James, and Tamara Hellregal to follow. So the combo rack now being updated, uplifted, adjusted. whichever word you wish to use. Bar now loaded. Lifter is Chad Blatchford, 19 years of age. Again, very likely a personal best ever. Must take a deep breath, must concentrate. Yes! Oh, nice squat. Back into the rack. White, and I think a white from there. I can't see from there. Oh, yeah, thank you, Carolyn. Yes, 3 whites. Kyle Braganza. Oh, yeah, sorry, I'm in the way. Kyle Braganza, 132.5. To be followed by Stuart James and Tamara Hell-Regal. Thank you very much to the loaders. Very difficult job indeed. Alan Sharini and Terry Blacksell Butler. Don't need to go to the gym for a week now after you've loaded up all these heavy, heavy plates onto this bar. Challenging day indeed. Thank you, Ryan. Third and final attempt now for Kyle. Stuart, you'll follow on in a moment, and then Tamara Hell-Regal. Lifter must concentrate, take a big deep breath. Yes! Yeah! Oh, great squat for a third attempt. Back into the rack it is. I think maybe next time 1 pin height lower. Lifter now 140, Stuart James. 2 lifters at this particular weight. Stuart, you're first. Tamara, you are second. Sarah, you are at 150. Andrew Rapos at 160. Zachary Bubar, 170. And there goes the pin. Nicely done. Thank you, Jats. Thank you, Ryan. May or may not be a personal best, if anyone in the audience knows. Does anyone know? We'll go with a personal best at this stage. It is. Thank you. Okay. Personal best ever now for Mr. Stuart James. On deck here at PPS in sunny Wanneroo. Well, it's sunny now. It wasn't this morning. Sunny Wanneroo. Morning, Jim. You may have been there on depth. May have been. We'll check with Carolyn. Red. Little bit away on depth, we would have thought. But not by much. Same weight on the bar. Pin height number 6. A little bit lower. For Tamara Hell-Regal, Sarah Buchanan, Andrew Rapos, Zachary Bubar, Alan Chu, and Sel Stowers or Sel Stowers. Not sure of the pronunciation there. Flight number 2 or group number 2, you'll probably be kicking off within about the next 15 minutes, I would predict. I think we'll go straight into it following the conclusion of Flight 1. Not sure if we're having a barbecue later. We had a barbecue here last year. Not a personal best, but certainly a very welcome comeback to the powerlifting platform nonetheless. Miss Tamara Hell-Regal. Good advice, that very steady walkout. Thank you, Sheen. Must take your time with the sport of powerlifting. Yes, on the wall! Not quite. Well, nice attempt nonetheless. Well done indeed, Tamara. 150 for Sarah, 160 for Andrew, 170 for Zachary, 172.5 for Alan, and finally 175 for Cell Stowers or Stowers, wherever Cell is. Not sure where he is. He was here before somewhere. Again, we mentioned the words personal best on Sarah's second attempt. Same weight here on the third. Very, very close on her second. Couple of steps backwards out of the rack, setting herself. Thank you, Ryan. Squatting down. Oh, very, very comfortable squat. White, white, and red. 2-to-1 majority of whites. The congratulatory hug. There we have it. 160 now for Andrew Rapos. Zachary in a moment, Alan and Cell. Third and final round of squats. In the old school books, sometimes known as a deep knee bend. It sounds very painful, actually, a deep knee bend. Don't think I want to do too many of those anytime soon. Bar is loaded. Thank you, Ryan. 14 years of age, we believe, if we're looking at the scoreboard correctly. I think we are, yes. Bare knees, men's teenage, obviously, teenage division. Fingers crossed for a personal best attempt, if anyone may know. Not sure if anyone knows. Yes, oh, yeah, yes. Oh, great attempt. Spot on in terms of weight selection. Personal best ever? Does anyone know? No one's talking to me? Okay, doesn't matter. Weight on the bar now. 170 for Zachary Buba. Alan and Cell in a moment's time. Flight number 2, you'll be kicking off probably in about 8 minutes, I would say. Those lifters in flight number 2. We don't have a lifting order yet on the scoreboard. As yet. Might hand over to Mr. Henry Day shortly in terms of emceeing. Or Miss Lucy Michon. Do you want to do some emceeing for a change? Okay. Third and final attempt now for Zachary Buba. Oh, like an opener. Very, very easy indeed. Back into the rack. I think it's 3 white paddles. I can't see it is. Thank you. 3 white paddles. 172.5 at 66.7 kg body weight. Runaway winner on power to body weight ratio, which encompasses the powerlifting formula anyway. It's more or less exactly the same thing. Light body weight. Yes, about 2.5, 2.6 times body weight. Thank you very much, gents. Pin height 7, I think it is. Cell Stowers is pin height number 10. Thank you, Ron. Third and final attempt. Big deep breath. Thank you, Ryan. Down and... oh, have a look at this. Oh, great squat. My gosh, even with some in reserve. Oh, wow. Okay, one final squat remains. Flight 1 or group number 1. Cell Stowers, biggest weight of the day, 175. Before we move into flight number 2. Thank you very much, Ryan. Last lift of the day, flight 1 in the squat section before flight 2 take to the platform. We'll get a lifting order up in a moment's time on the scoreboard. 175 on the bar. Oh, very, very shallow indeed, unfortunately. A great squat, but a long way off depth. Good try, though. Let's give all the flight number 1 lifters a huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Before we begin flight number 2, the scoreboard should update itself in a moment's time, we believe. Oh, 1 minute apparently. 1 minute being 60 seconds. Should be about the same number of lifters, approximately 15 or thereabouts.
Well, in fairness, it was about the same as that flight. Yeah, between the females, men's, teens, and masters.
Okay, so flight number 2 coming up in a moment's time. Same applies. Each lifter must make at least 1 good attempt in the squat in flight number 2 as per flight number 1. The bar weighs 25 kilograms without the collars. Each collar is 2.5 kg. Bar and collars therefore weighs 30 kilograms. In the bench press, the bar will weigh 20 kilograms as it will in the deadlift. 3 different bars are utilised for all 3 different disciplines or events. The first lifter flight number 2 is... Yeah. All right, okay. What?
Okay, lifting order. Ross Williams, Keone McDaniel, Gioris Cortese, and Marlon Kama. You are the first 4 lifters today. Are we ready? Yep. Bar is loaded for Ross Williams. 72.4 kgs at weigh-in. First attempt today, 100 kgs. Ross to be followed by Keone McDaniel and Gioris Cortese. You are the next 2 lifters in line. Big thanks to our sponsor here today at PPS, who's bringing this on. Jets, thank you very much. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Good work. Same weight. Probably just drop down a pin height. Probably, whatever, 1 down. Bar is loaded for Keone McDaniel, 100 kgs. Next up, we've got Gioris Cortese, Marlon Kama, and Cameron Turner. You are the next 3 to follow. Another one of our PPS lifters here today. And up she comes. Racks it in. Calls look all good. And we've got 2 whites and a red there. Might just ask what the red's for. Let's move that bar now to 115 kgs. 115 kgs for Gioris Cortese. You are the next lifter. $115, rack height 12. Bar is loaded for Gioris Cortese. Marlon Kama and Cameron Turner, you are the next 2 lifters to follow. Just the 1 lifter on this weight at 115. Down she goes, and up she runs. Gets the calls, gets it in good. Should be no problems there. I'd say whites all around. And it is. Round of applause there. Marlon Kama, you're next up with 120. 25-20 and a collar. Rack height 12. 25-20 and a collar. Rack height 12 for Marlon Kama. Marlon will be followed by Cameron Turner and Gavin Shear. You are the next 2 to follow. Bar is loaded. Weighing in at 76.9 kilos yesterday. Down she goes, and up she goes. Nice opener there. Shouldn't have too much problems, I would think. No, 3 white lights all there. Good work, guys. Cameron Turner, 120 on the bar. 25-20 and a collar for Cameron Turner. He is attempting the same weight. Pin height rack stays at 12. Bar is loaded. Marlon Kama to be followed by, Cameron Turner, center stage. Nice lift there, rack it in. Some good lifting here this morning on the first round. Let's move that bar now. Cameron, that's a good lift. 225s, 2.5 and a collar. 225s, 2.5 collar. Rack height 6 for Gavin Shear. Gavin Shear will be followed by Jeremy Pierce, Mark Kavanagh and Nick Blair. You are the next 3 lifters in line. Special shout out to our referees today. Centre referee Ryan Sinall. Bar is loaded for Gavin Shear. He'll be attempting 135 kilos on his opening lift. Lifting in knee wraps today. Ooh, might want to take those pins up a fraction. up she goes. Racks in. And looks pretty solid. 1 red, 2 whites. That's a good lift. Okay. Jeremy Pierce, you are up with 140 kilos next. Jeremy, followed by Mark Kavanagh, Nick Blair, and Lorenzo Cleese. You are the 3 to follow. Jeremy. Bar is loaded. Jeremy just weighing in just slightly under 100 kilos in yesterday's weigh-in. Gets the calls. What do our referees say? 1, 2, and 3 white lights. Well done. Mark Kavanagh. Let's now take that bar to 145. 225s, 5, 2.5. 225, 5, 2.5. Rack height 14. Nick Blair, Lorenzo Cleese, and Stephen Walker. You are the next 3 in line. Bar is loaded at 145. We've got 2 lifters at this weight. Mark and Nick both will be opening on 145. Mark Kavanagh, 145 on the bar. Takes it down. And up she goes. Pulls it in. Shouldn't have any problem, I would think. 1, 2, and 3 white lights there. Bar remains the same at 145. Pin up rack height 20. Rack height. Hang on. Rack height 20. Rack height 20. Okay, we've definitely got some height on this boy. Okay. Here we have Nick Blair, opener, 145. Let's hope he doesn't hit his head on the ceiling. Go with him, guys. Up we go. Well done. 1, 2, and 3 red lights there. Just have a talk to the refs what happened. Okay, Lorenzo Cleese, 150 on the bar. 225s and a 10. 225s, 10. Lorenzo Cleese will be followed by Stephen Walker, McGill Guzman, and Harry Greason. You are the next 3 to follow. Big thanks to the team at PPS for making this event possible today. 225s, 10, and a collar. 225s, 10, and a collar for Lorenzo Cleese. Lorenzo, as mentioned, will be followed by Stephen Walker, McGill de Guzman, and Harry Greason. You are the next 3 to follow Lorenzo. Big opener here, only weighed in at 81.4 kilos. Let's go, Lorenzo. And that's a deep one, and up she goes. Racks it back in. Yep, should be all good there. 3 white lights. Stephen Walker was also taking 150. Bar remains the same, rack height 13. Bar rate same, rack height 13. Stephen Walker will be followed by McGill de Guzman, Harry Greason, and Jonathan Lungu. Bar is loaded. Some very sensible lifting here. Picks up the squat call and down she goes. That's nice and deep. Racks it back in. Well done. Should be whites all around, and I think it is. McGill de Guzman, 155. 225's 10, 2.5, and a collar. Rack height 9. Rack height 9. Rack height 9. For McGill de Guzman, who will be followed by Harry Greason, Jonathan Langu, and Hemi Unahi. Hemi, are you here, son? Stephen, can we get your next weight in, please? Stephen Walker, you need to report to the front desk. Watch the camera. There we go. Okay, let's go, McGill. Oh, that's deep. Brings it in. Nice opener there for McGill. Let's move that bar to 170. McGill de Guzman. That was a good lift, girls. Yeah, he got that lift. Yeah. Harry Greason next up with 170. 170, 225s, 20 and a collar. Rack height 9. Bar is loaded for Harry Greason. Harry will be followed by Jonathan Langu, Hemi Unahi, and Bevan McNiss. Up we go. Nice work there. All white lights all around. Well done. Okay, let's move the bar to, or stays at 170 for Jonathan Langu. Jonathan Langu, 170. Bar is loaded for Jonathan Langu. Is Hemi Unahi in the house? Has anyone seen a Hemi Unahi? I don't think Hemi Unahi is here. So, Hemi Unahi? I don't think so. I can't see it. We'll just miss. Yep. Bar remains. Okay, next up is Hemi Unahi. I don't think Hemi's here. So let's go to 325s. Let's go 325s. Hemi's not here, mate. Hemi's not here. 325s. Bevan McNiss, you are next up. Bevan McNiss. Bar is loaded, 180 kilos for Bevan McNiss. Weighing at a slim trim, 106.9 kilos yesterday. Bevan will be followed by Hayden Brunsma, Paul Sitter, and Zach Sicom. You are the next three in line. Let's go, Bevan. Oh, that's a deep one. Rack it up. Okay, there we have it, 180. Nice lift there, Bevan. Hayden Brunsma. Will also be taking 180. Rack height, though, 14. Rack height, 14. Bar is loaded for Hayden Brunsma. Hayden followed by Paul Sitter, Zach Sicom, and Alex Ward. You are the next three to follow. Nice lift there. Back in she goes. Nice work. Paul Sitter will next be up with 200, 325s, 10 and collar. Rack height 6. Rack height 6. Two lifters at this weight. Paul Sitter and Zach Sicom. will both be attempting 200 kgs. Bar is loaded for Paul Sitter. 200 kgs. First of our 440 pound lifters. Big opener here at a body weight of 80 kilos. Let's set it. Racks it in. Let's see what the judges say. How are we with depth? 1, 2 to 1. That's good enough to pass. Well done, Paul. Zach Sakum stays the same at 200. Hey, Paul, let's get your next lift in, mate. Let's get your next lift in, mate. Okay, Zach Sakum will also be trying 200 kgs. Zach to be followed by Alex Ward, Kieran Longbottom, and Michael Dugan. You're the next 3 lifters. Starting to get into the big boy league now. Bar is loaded. Thanks to everyone that made today possible. Let's go, Zach. Very close stance there and drives up. Very easy. Okay. Nice work there. Yeah. Probably take your pin height down, mate. Probably take your pin height down. That's only just there. Short stance squatter. That's very good, mate. I drop at least one. Alex Ward, you are next up with 205 kgs. Bar is loaded. Okay, let's hear it for Alex. Alex lifting out a muscle pit, takes it in. Oh, not quite there. Bring it in. Big round of applause, guys. Good effort there. Well done, spotters and loaders. Kieran Longbottom, another one of Muscle Pit players here today. Kieran Longbottom will be opening up on 217.5, rack height 12, 325s 15, 2.5, 325s 15, 2.5, no, 325s 15. That's a yellow plate, Lucy. Oh, yeah, okay. One of our main sponsors here, Specsavers. You'll be around there on Monday morning, Lucy. We'll get you. 325s, 15, 2.5, 1 1/4. Bar is loaded for Kieran Longbottom. Nice work. Nice lift out there from Kieran. Yeah, nice and deep. Racks it up. Good squat. Good start there, Kieran. 217.5. Now let's move the bar to 240. Our biggest round 1 lift of the day. 240 kilos for Michael Dugan. 28 years of age. Masters Open. Men's Open. 425s, 5 and a collar. Rack height 17. Michael Dugan. Okay. Bar is loaded for Michael Dugan. Biggest opener squat of the day, 240 kilos. Suggests there could be some big numbers in store for us as the day expands. Again, we thank the team at PPS for making today possible. Thank you, Jats Rasmussen. Okay, center stage, Michael Dugan. Down we go. Up she runs. Let's have a look at that. We got one red, two, three reds. Just a little bit on depth there, mate. Plenty of power, just depth, mate. Okay, let's take it to the top. We've got Ross Williams, 110 kilos on the bar. Terry. Okay, that's the completion of round one. We're just heading up for round two now, which will be opening up on Ross Williams. 25, 15 and a collar. Rack height 8. No, you don't. Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Ross Williams, 110 on the bar. Up she drives. That's looking okay to me. What do our referees say? 1, 2, and 3 white light. Well, no, 2 to 1. Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay, that was a good lift there. Let's keep the bar at 110. Bar remains the same. So just give me the next one. Keone McDaniel, you are next up. Keone will be followed by Gioris Cortese, Marlon Karma, and Cameron Turner. You are the next 3 lifters. Bars loaded for Keone McDaniel, 24 years of age. Picks up the squat call, down it goes, and up with minimum effort. Plenty of depth on that one. We've got 1, 2, and 3 whites. Well done there, Keone. Gioris Cortese, you're next up. He'll be taking 130, 225s and a collar, 225s a collar, rack height 12. Big. Get him a black one. Okay, center stage, we've got Gioris Cortese, 25 years of age, 130 kgs on the bar. Weighed at a slim trim 80.8 kilos at weigh-in. Had a nice lift of 115 to start with. Opting to go up another 15 kilos here. Starts his descent and up she goes. Rack it in. We should have whites, I would say. Yes, 3 white lights there. Well done, Gioris. Marlon Karma, you're next up with 120. That's 225s, 1 1/4 L. 225s, 1 1/4. Rack height 11. Rack height 11 for Marlon Karma, 34 years of age. $132.5 on the bar. Marlon will be followed by Cameron Turner, Gavin Shear, Nick Blair, and Jeremy Pierce. You are the next group of lifters to follow. Braces up strong. Down she goes. up, drive. Look at that, folks. Good effort there. We've got 1, 2, and 3 white lights. Must have been just on. Well done, mate. Put your next lift in. Cameron Turner, you're next up with 132.5 as well. Bar remains the same. Rack height 12. Gavin Shear, you are following Cameron. Gavin Shear, you're following Gavin. Bar is loaded. Cameron Turner. Cameron Turner. Gavin Shear, you are following. Gavin Shear to follow. Cameron Turner, successful with his opener of 120. Looking to go up another 12.5 kilos here. Flies down. Oh, no. Big round of applause there. Good work on the spot there, guys. Let's move the bar now to 140. 225s, 5. And a collar, rack height 7. 225s, 5. Collars, rack height 7 for Gavin Shear, who will be followed by Nick Blair, Jeremy Pierce, and Lorenzo Cleese. You are the next 3 lifters to be following Gavin. Gavin weighing in at 63.9 kilos yesterday, so well within the 67.5 kg body weight class. Bar is loaded. 140 kilos on the bar. 5 kilos up on his opener. Braces up hard. Nice work there. Very controlled. And what do we have? White, and red. What did you have? White as well? Yeah. So 2 to 1. 2 to 1 on that. 2 to 1, and it's good. Nick Blair, you're next up with 145. That's a reattempt. Rack height 20. Rack height 20. Boy, oh boy, got some height here. Nick will be followed by Jeremy Pierce, Lorenzo Cleese, Mark Kavanagh. You are the next 3 lifters to follow. Spotters and loaders. Let's go with him. 145, and oh, look at that. Very easy. 1, 2, and 3. 3 white lights. Well done. Good comeback there, Nick. Jeremy Pierce will now have a shot at 150. 225s and 10. 225s, 10. Rack height 11. Rack height 11 for Jeremy Pierce, 27 years of age. Had a nice opener of 140, electing to tag on another 10 kilos. Once again, we thank you all for turning out today to this event. Thank you. Bar is loaded. Big thanks to Maggie Dango up the back there, taking some good film footage that no doubt we'll see in the socials in the coming weeks. 2 to 1, just on depth there, I'd say, son. Lorenzo Cleese, you are next up with 157.5. That's 225s, 10, 2.5, 1 1/4. 10, 2.5, 1 1/4 for Lorenzo Cleese. Rack height 10. Lorenzo lifting in sleeves. Had a successful opener with 150. Just looking to nudge it up another 7.5 kilos. Bar is loaded. Here we go, center stage. Lorenzo Cleese, down she goes, And oh, very deep. Up she comes. Gets the rack call in. Should be okay from this end. 1, 2, and 3 whites. Good lift there, Lorenzo. Mark Kavanagh, you're next up with 160, 225s and a 15. 225s and a 15 collar. Rack height 14. Mark will be followed by McGill de Guzman, Stephen Walker, and Harry Greason. You are the next 3 to follow. Bar is loaded. Next 2 lifters will be attempting this weight of a 160. But first up, we've got Mark Kavanagh, 160 on the bar, 15 kilos above his opener, his successful opener of 145. Here we go. Down she goes. And up. Come on. Let's push it through. Nice work there, Mark. Let's see what our referees say. 1, 2, and 2 to 1. That's fine. Okay, let's move now. Bar remains the same at 160 for McGill de Guzman. 160 stays the same. Rack height 9. Rack height 9. Bar is loaded for McGill de Guzman. Let's get right behind him, folks. Oh, look at that. Oh, Jesus. Didn't that drop in deep? Nice work. No problems with depth there. What do we say? 1, 2, and 3. Nice lift there, McGill. Okay, let's move the bar for Stephen Walker now. Stephen Walker, 32 years of age, lifting in sleeves. 167.5 kgs on the bar. Rack height 12. Bar is loaded. Nice, walks out strong. Let's go, Stephen Walker. Drive it up. Up we go. Nice. Bring it in. And what do we say? 1 red, 2 red. Yeah, just maybe just ask what went wrong there, mate. Just ask your referees. Okay, Harry Greason, you're next up. Harry will be attempting 180. 3 25s and a collar for Harry Greason. Harry successful with his opening lift. Deciding just to notch it up a bit. Rack height 9. 180 kilos on the bar. Harry lifting with sleeves today. Gets the bar loaded core. 21 years of age, guys, so still a junior. Up she goes. Come on. Push it through. Very controlled. What do our referees say? 1, 2, 3, 2. Yep, that's a good lift, guys. Okay, Jonathan Lungu, you are the next one up. Jonathan will be followed by Bevan McNiss and Hayden Brunsma. You are the next 2 lifters to follow Jonathan. Bar is loaded. The big weight here. He only weighed in at just under 80 kilos yesterday. So power to weight ratio, very good. Opened up on 170 quite comfortably, electing to go another 15 kilos above that. Just getting readjusted just to center up. Yep. And there we go. We're off. Okay, folk, let's get right behind him. 30-year-old Jonathan Lungu. Down she goes, very controlled. Well, the ref's got a good look at that. What do we say on depth there, guys? All whites around. Well done, Jonathan. Bevan McNess, you are next up with a 190. That's 325s, 2.5. There we go. 325s, 5 and a collar. 325s, 5 and a collar. Rack height 12. For Bevan McNess, successful with his opener of 190. Oh, 180, sorry. Electing to go up another 10 kilos on top of that. Bevan will be followed by Hayden Brunsma, Alex Ward, and Paul Sitter. Hayden will be the first of our 200 kg lifters. Okay, go with them, folks. Spotters, loaders on the ready. Solid and drive. That's deep. Yep, that's a good effort there. Let's give them white lights all around there. Hayden Brunsma, you are the first of our 200 kg lifters. 325, 10 and a collar. 325s, 10 and a collar. Hayden to be followed by Alex Ward, Paul Sitter, and Zach Secombe. You are the next three lifters to be following Hayden. Hayden opening on 180. He's elected to go up 20 kilos here. Okay, here we go. Bring it back in. Nice, 1, 2, and 3 whites there. Well done, that's a good lift, Hayden. Alex Ward, 205. Now, Alex missed the first there, electing now to go or remain at the same weight of 205, his opener. Alex to be followed by Paul Sitter, Zach Secombe, and Kieran Longbottom. You are the next three lifters. Only 4 more lifters to go, and we're into the next round. Bar is loaded. Have we mentioned that we have Maggie Dango in the house, taking all our socials this weekend? She's the girl with the camera. Stop and say hello. Down we go, Alex, and up. Okay, we've got just on depth there, mate. We've just got a little bit of depth problems there, mate. That's all right, same again. Okay, let's move now to 210 for Paul Sitter. 325s, 15 and a collar, rack height 7. Paul will be followed by Zach Secombe, Kieran Longbottom, and Michael Dugan. You'll be finishing the second round of lifts. Rack height 6. Rack height 6. Thank you. Okay, bar is loaded for Paul Sitter. 210 kilos, around about 462 pounds in the old method. Something like that. Paul to be followed by Zach Secombe, Kieran Longbottom, and Michael Dugan, rounding out the second round of lifts. Let's go with them, folks. Let's bring it in. 1, 2, and 3. A little bit high. What did you give him? What did you give him? Depth. No. We've got to go deeper again. Yeah. Zach Secombe will be attempting 210 kilos. Zach Secombe. 325s, 15 and a collar. Rack height 11. Bar is loaded. We've only got 3 more lifters, including Zach. Picks up the squat call. Down she goes. And up. Oh, look, that's effortless. That is effortless, guys. Well done there, Zach. Plenty of power. My God. Karen Longbottom, you're up next. 222.5. 325s, 20, 1 1/4. Rack height 12 for Karen Longbottom. Karen will be followed by Michael Dugan to round out the second round of lifts. Bar is loaded for 37-year-old Karen Longbottom, making his powerlifting debut here at this meet. Let's get behind him, folks. There's a big lift. Nice. And oh, that's effortless. Bring it in. Well done, Karen. I'd say it would be on whites all around there, and it is. Okay, let's move the bar for Michael Dugan to 255, our biggest attempt of the day. 255. That's 4 25s, 10, 2.5, and a collar. 4 25s, a 10, 2.5, and a collar for Michael Dugan. Michael didn't quite make his first opener, elected to go up 15 kilos. Obviously thinking 10, 2.5 and a collar, L. Obviously definitely not a strength issue there with the first miss. So he's elected to go up another 15 kilos. Okay, following this lift will be Ross Williams, Keone McDaniel, and Cameron Turner. This is our last lift of round 2. Yeah, first flight for bench should be warming up. You girls should start probably warming up around about now as we head into our last round of lifts. Yeah. $255 on the bar for Michael Dugan. Just keep an ear out for those calls. Down and up. Let's have a look. Have we got the depth, folks? Ooh. Not quite on depth, mate. Depth. Yeah. Okay, that concludes the round 2. Yeah, it's not too far out, man, but it's enough, you know. We've got plenty of power there, man. We just got to drop it an inch, man. Okay, Ross Williams, you're first up with 115 kg. 25, 15, 2.5, and a collar. Ross will be followed by Cameron Turner and Marlon Karma. Oh, Keone McDaniel and Cameron Turner, sorry. Round 3, guys. Bar is loaded as we head into round 3. Kicking us off is Ross Williams. 115 on the bar. Ross successful with all his first 2 rounds. 100, 110. Electing to go another 5 up, and that's nailed it by the looks of it. Well done. Here we go. That's a white one. Okay, Keone McDaniel, 120. 25 and a 20. 25, 20. Rack height 14 for Keone McDaniel. Old age, mate. Fucking old age. arthritis. I think you're younger than me, aren't you? Oh, right. Yeah. Right, I'm still a kid. Okay, center stage we have Keone McDaniel looking to make it 3 from 3 in the squat section. Good depth. Up she drives, and I think that should be all whites around, and it is. Really nice day on the platform for yourself, Keone. Cameron Turner will be attempting 132.5 again. That's 225, 1 1/4. Cameron will be followed by Marlon Karma, Gioris Cortese, and Gavin Shear. You are the next 3 to follow. As mentioned earlier, if I was in the women's section, first flight, you guys should be warming up for your bench now. First flight, start warming for your bench. Up we go. Come on. Take it, take it. Nice work. Let's go, Marlon. 140 kgs. That's 225s and a 5 collar. Rack height 11 for Marlon Karma. Marlon to be followed by Gioris Cortese, Gavin Shear, and Jeremy Pierce. You are the next 3 to be following Marlon. Bar is loaded for 34-year-old Marlon Karma. Last lift of the squat section for Marlon. Let's get right behind him, folks. 140 kilos on the bar. Braces into it. Down she goes. Couple of good shouts there, and 1, 2, and 3. Well done there, Marlon. Gioris Cortel will be going for 145. 145 on the bar for 24-year-old Gioris Cortese. Bar is loaded. Okay, center stage. Oh, yeah. That's really good. Up we go. That should be a good lift. Oh, that's so good. Well done, Lucy. I mean, Gavin Shear, you're next up. Gavin will be taking 145. Yeah, just down a little bit. Down a little bit, Lucy. Yeah. No, that's up. Down. That's it. Yeah. Okay, Gavin. Okay, Gavin Shear, 28 years of age. Gavin successful with his 2 earlier lift attempts. Yeah, right there. Yeah. Nice. Into the depth zone, and up she comes. Should be good, I'd say. Okay, let's move the bar to 150 for Jeremy Pierce. well spotted there by our spotters. Well done. Okay, Nick Blair, you're the next up with 155. 155 on the bar for Nick Blair. Okay, here we go. Nick Blair, 25 years of age, with 155. This has to go way, way back up into the atmosphere. Up we go. That's a long way up. Nicely done. We got 1, 2, and 3 whites. Well done there. Good work, Nick. Miguel de Guzman, you're next up with 162.5. 162.5 for Miguel de Guzman. Once again, we say to our Flight 1 lifters, you should be all warming up, ready to go. We're just going to follow straight into our bench session. Two 25s, 115 and a 1 1/4. Two 25s, 15, 1 1/4 plus a collar. Whoa, that is deep, Miguel. That is deep. That, folks, is deep. It even made Lucy gasp. Well done, mate. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Joe. Great work. Bar is loaded. Down he goes. Come on, Lorenzo. Let's bang it up. Well done. What do our referees say? 3 whites. That's a nice lift there. Okay, let's move the bar on for Mark Kavanagh, 165. Mark having a good day here. 145 opener, successful. 160, successful. Going up another 5 kilos from his second lift. Bar is loaded. Up we go. Come on, pump it out. Nice work there, Mark. We got 1, 2, and 3 white lights there. Well done. Stephen Walker, center stage, with 175 kilos on the bar, 32 years of age. Up she goes, and that's looking mighty fine. Let's have a look. We're at 3 whites on that one. Harry Greason, you're next up with 190. We've got 2 lifters at 190, guys. 2 lifters at 190. First being Harry, second being Jonathan Lungu. Harry Greason will be attempting 190. That's another 10 kilos up on his successful second lift of 180. Okay, lifters to follow Harry are Jonathan Lungu, Bevan McNess, and Paul Sitter. Bar is loaded. Harry Greason, 77.6 body weight. Having a good round of squatting here. Let's make it 3 from 3. Let's go, Harry. Come on, drive it. Take it. Give him a round of applause. Gallant effort there. Jonathan Lungu will have 190, same weight, but rack height 11 for Jonathan Lungu, 30 years of age. He also has gone 2 from 2 at this stage, looking to make it 3 from 3 with a 5 kilo increase over his second attempt. The bar is loaded. Come on, Jonathan. 190 kilos on the bar to make it 3 from 3. Here we go, here we go. Up we go. The weights there. Was the depth there? 1, 2, and 3 says yes. Well done. Good day. Okay, next up is our online sensation, Bevan McNess. The social medias are just going berserk with your name, son. The live stream is up and running, and it's all on you, Bevan McNess. Let's give your fans what they want. Bar is loaded. Bevan McNess. $106.9 kilo weigh-in. And lighting up the social media. Big fan club out there for this son, for this boy. Up we go, drive it. Come on, get him up. Oh, gallant attempt there. Yes. Okay. Yep. Paul Sitter, you're next up with 210. Yeah. Okay, for flight 1, we've only got 5 lifts left before we'll be getting into the bench session. Paul Sitter, you'll be followed by Zach Sacombe, Kieran Longbottom, and Hayden Brunsma. You are the next 3 to follow. Bar is loaded. Very wide stance here. Paul just missing it fractionally on depth and calls. A little bit technical there on the calls. Let's go, Paul. Big breath. Oh. So close. Let's give him a round of applause. There's a gallant effort. Great scream. Okay, let's go 225. That's 325s, a 20, 2.5, and a collar. Rack height 11 for Zach Secombe. Zach successful earlier today with his opener of 200, his second of 210. Looking to go 3 from 3 in this section of the meet. Only 26 years of age. And weighing in at 92.2 kilos at yesterday's weigh-in. Zach to be followed by Kieran Longbottom, Hayden Brunsma, and Michael Dugan. Let's go, Zach. Big breath in. And nice. Oh, look at that. Effortless. That's good enough. That's opening material. Nice lift there, 225. Kieran Longbottom now taking 230. He's elected to go 7.5 kilos up. Kieran to be followed by Hayden Brunsma and Michael Dugan to round out this third round of squats. Those in the first flight should well and truly be warmed up by now. First flight of lifters ready to go straight after Michael Dugan's squat. Bar is loaded for Kieran Longbottom. Here we go, Kieran Longbottom, 230 kilos on the bar, first comp. Oh, yes, nice, a lot of power there. That should be easily a good lift, and it is. Hayden Brunsma, 232.5 for Hayden Brunsma. Okay. Okay, here's a PB coming up, if successful, for Hayden Brunsma. Bar is loaded, 232.5 kilos. This is looking like a huge jump. Huh? Yeah, it is correct. 232.5. Let's stay close, guys. Wow, where's the depth there is the question. 2 to 1. Sorry, mate. Good effort, though. Give him another round of applause. That was a good push. Okay, now the tension is mounting for Alex Ward's out. Michael Dugan, 260. 260 for Michael Dugan. Now, Michael needs this lift to stay in contention. He's had his opener of 240 passed in, 255 passed in. Not to be deterred, though, he's now electing 260 kilos. This is the last lift. Yeah, okay, I'll go. Oh, Adam. Oh, you want to just squat over here? Okay, folks, here we have it. This is a big lift. Let's get right behind him. Michael Dugan to stay in this comp. We're going to need to get to depth. We need to get it back up, and we need to obey the rules as we do it. Let's go with him, folks. 260 kilos on the bar. Down she comes. Down she goes. Up she comes. What do our referees say? 1 white, 1 red, 2. Oh, that is so close. So close, folks. Hey? Yeah. Hey? What did you get it for? Yeah, he reckons depth is my ass. Well, that's why she got a white. Okay, folks, let's set her up for the bench press section now. I'll hand you back to Adam Coe. Adam Coe, here's the mic for you.
Matt Hayter, Georgia Crosby, Yumina Sugino. Did I get that right, Yumina? I think I did then, didn't I? Thank you. Yumina Sugino, Milis Kobila. Hi, Philippines. Thank you very much. Laura Berezinski, who we mentioned may or may not be related to Eugene Berezinski, famous bodybuilder. Binny Rappaport, Sheena Velt, Emily Postlethwaite, and Sarah Buchanan in that particular order. Each lifter has made a successful squat in their earlier flights. I think we're about ready to go. We'll check with the head referee in a moment. Might go a bit louder here over the top of the music. Is that better? I think that's better. Is that too soft? No, you can hear it? Okay, all right. When you are ready. I can't do that or something like that? Oh, ouch, that hurt. All right, should we go? Do you want to go? Do we have referees? I'm not sure if we have referees. Might have a referee. Kenyon. Whoops, hang on. We got too much feedback here. I'll have to turn it down. Okay, it's all right if you do it from there. All right, thank you. Bars loaded, thank you. We're about to start the bench press. Let's give them all a huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Flight number 1. The very first lifter is Samantha Armstrong from sunny Baldivis or Rockingham or one of those areas, I think. As we mentioned earlier, an absolutely outstanding effort on her part in terms of body weight loss. Looks about right. That's the first successful bench of the, not the morning, I think the afternoon now, 40 kilograms or 88 pounds. Nat Hayter, 42.5 kg, one lifter only. Georgia Crosby, Yumina Sugino, you'll be the next lifter. Milise Kobilla, Laura Berezinski, Binny Rappaport, Sheena Velt from Holland, Emily Postlethwaite, Sarah Buchanan, and Tamara Hell Regal in that particular order. Thank you, Monica. Nice pause. Back into the rack. Looks pretty good, Wilson. Oh, ouch. There's a red. Sinking. Okay, all right. Sinking. Can you believe? You have that sinking feeling? I think it's an old song, isn't it? You've lost that sinking feeling. Is that a song? Oh, sorry. I was wrong. The bar's now loaded. Stay there. Georgia Crosby, I believe you're the lifter, 45 kilograms. One lifter only at 45 kilograms, just shy of 100 pounds, or maybe right, 99.2 pounds. So in the old days, it might have been 100 pounds. We couldn't have loaded 99 pounds on the bar. Easy done. Beautiful bench press. Should be 1, 2, and 3 white paddles. Yumina Sugino would like 47.5. Melise and Laura are tied at 50. Binny at 52.5. Sheena at 55. Emily at 65. Highest opening bench is 122.5. Thank you very much, Lucy. Once we get there, we're looking pretty good, though. Maybe, maybe not. That one, yes, yay. Finally got there, well done. Thank you very much, Lucy. Yumina, you are on deck, 47.5 kilograms. Should be just over 100 pounds, 104.7. Generally speaking, lifters won't open with a personal best. We will check in a moment and see if this is a PB, maybe. Must pause. Oh. So what happened there was Yumina beat the rack signal. Very easy bench, but a little bit too fast. Great bench press, very easy, but a technical fault only. The bar weighs 20 kilograms. Plates are added thereafter, make up the aggregate. It's all right. It was a good bench show. Two lifters now at 50. Melise and Laura. 110.2 pounds, if you prefer yours imperial, maybe. Thank you, Ryan. Melise from the Philippines. Not sure where the Philippines are. I'm hopeless with that stuff. Somewhere on the globe, on planet Earth. Nice wide grip. Must pause. Up. Wait for the signal. That's perfect. So must wait for the rack signal. White, red, and white. We have a red. Bum. Your bum came up. Can you possibly even believe I just said that? Your bum came up? Why would someone say that on a microphone? It's crazy, isn't it? That's all good. Same weight on the bar now for Laura, Binny, Sheena, Emily, and Sarah in that particular order. Somebody said go Laura. That would suggest Laura is from the Power Pit Gymnasium in sunny Rockingham. Of course it is, right near the beach. Please make your way to the Power Pit for the next powerlifting comp. On the WAPA calendar of events, red, white, and white. So one red for... Why was there a red, sir?
Too early on the press.
too early on the press call. So another technical fault only. Must wait for the press call. 52.5 kilograms now for Binny. Sheena, you'll follow. Emily, Sarah, and Tamara. Sky, Kyle, and Chad in that particular order. Hope you're enjoying the action, ladies and gentlemen. The barbecue has been fired up outside. If you want a sausage in a roll or in a bun or something. Back into the rack. And 1, 2, 3. Thank you, everybody. 3 white paddles. Sheena, 55. One lifter only at 55. Emily, you'll follow on after with 65 kilograms. So will Sarah and so will Tamara. Popular weight, that, by the way. Thank you, Ryan. Highest bench press for the girls in Australian history. 75 or 170, is it? 170. Sarah Rainbow, I think, if I remember right. Yeah. So highest bench press in Australian history, 170 for Sarah Rainbow. Nice bench press indeed. Back into the rack. White, white, and whites. Whites all the way round. Emily Postlethwaite, 65 kilograms. Emily, Sarah, and Tamara, you're all tied on the same weight. Sky thereafter. I think Lucy Michon's around about the 120 on the bench, if I remember right. 117, 125 even now. It's climbing as we speak. By the end of the day, it'll be 130. So no lift out required. We mentioned earlier, lifters can nominate a friend or colleague to lift the bar out. Easily done. Back into the rack and white, white, and it's all white. Sarah, same weight on the bar, I think 65 kilograms. Tamara, you'll follow on in a moment. Sky, Kyle, Chad, Andrew, James, and Alan in that particular order. Deadlift section will follow on at the conclusion of flight 2, the men's bench press. I don't know if we're taking a break or not. We'll have to check with the refs or the schoolgirls. No, straight through. All right, thank you. No break. So don't run away, everyone, unless you have to run away. Don't run away. The deadlift will follow on directly following the conclusion of flight 2. And rack nicely done. And 3 white paddles, I believe. Yes, it is indeed. Tamara, same weight on the bar. I don't know about the rack. Oh, pin height 4. Pin height 4 for... Oh, there it is. Pin height 4 then for Tamara. What's your best bench? Platform. Okay, a little bit away then. You're better than the current prop. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Tamara Hell-Regal, as we mentioned, ladies and gentlemen, earlier on, 5 years away from the powerlifting platform, being lifted out by Mr. Sheen Kovacs. Thank you, Sheen. Big deep breath. Oh, easy opening attempt there. Thank you very much, Tamara. 1 white, 2 whites, and I believe 3 white paddles. Sky Loy, 2 lifters now at 75, 165 pounds. Sky and Kyle. Chad, Andrew, Stuart, Allen in a moment's time. First 3-figure bench, metricated terms, is Alan Chu. Opening bench press attempts now flight 1, round 1 of bench pressing. Can you read it or do we need to make it bigger? Okay. Thank you, Kenyon. Spotting from, loading and spotting from the side. Back into the rack. Yeah, it looks good. Should be 3 white paddles. It is indeed. Thank you very much, Bernadette. Same weight on the bar, I think, is it? No, 75. Yeah, bars loaded. That's right, too. Pin height 8. Oh, really? Okay, so do you want pin height 5 or? All good, all good. Slight change in pin height. 75 kg, 165 pounds on the bar. Is Canada imperial or metric? Are they? Okay, all right. Yeah, I wasn't sure which. Lifting out. Big deep breath, as we mentioned earlier. Concentrating. Focusing on the task. Ooh, just about missed the rack signal, but did stop. So white, I can't see yet. 2 whites and a red. Must hold at the top. Kyle Braganza. Same weight on the bar, I believe. Oh, no, sorry. We've moved up, Chad. No, still wrong. Hold on. I'm being told to wait. Got to wait. When you're told to wait, you have to wait. Chad Blatchford. 80 kilograms, 176 pounds and maybe 3 ounces. Maybe. Chad Andrew Stewart, you'll follow on in a moment. 3 lifters at 80 kg each. What's happening next week? APL or APL? All right. Must hold at the top. Back into the rack. White, white, and I think a white, yes. Looks pretty good. Same weight on the bar, possibly a different pin height. Lifter on deck now. Andrew Rapos, 14 years of age. Youngest competitor by a country mile. I think I was 14 in about 1901. Or maybe 1902, maybe. So long ago, I can't remember. So no lift out. Andrew lifting out by himself. No, I was going to say, you more or less lost that even before it hit your chest. Anyway, maybe come back and do the same weight again, perhaps. Same weight on the bar now. Stuart James, pin height 10, please. Stuart will be followed by Alan Zachary Sell in that particular order. Stewie, in fact, not even Stuart. Stewie, 49 years young. Must pause. Great bench press. Should straight away get 3 white paddles. Technically spot on. Alan Chu, first of the 3-figure bench presses. 100 kg. Oh, I was going to say 200. That was easy. 200 kg. Just go for it. Wing it.
I'm David's brother.
Yes, you are. You have the same surname.
That's it, mate. You know everybody. Well, he's going to be down in November, so.
Oh, is he?
And I'll join him.
Well done.
Yeah, mate.
Great to hear. Well done. 100 kg, 221 pounds, or 220.4 actually. Alan Chu, Zachary you'll follow, and then finally Sel Stowers. I hope I got that part right. So bar is loaded. We are good to go. Interesting to note here, 66.7 kg body weight, which roughly speaking is 67, 30 kg above his own body weight. Might see a double body weight bench press here. Oh, yeah, maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Red, red, and red. Why was that? Lifter racked it before the rack signal was called. Yeah. Oh, was that like sky high? Was it? Okay, all right. Thank you. Same or similar weight, maybe? Let's have a look. 100. Yeah, same weight on the bar now. Zachary Booba, 17 years of age. You'll be followed by Sel, and then it'll be back to, I think, Samantha, by the look of it. White, white, and white. Nice to see 3 white paddles. 122.5. Pardon me, highest weight of the session, 122.5. Well, actually, Lucy Michon could probably bench press this. Do you want to bench it, Lucy? Do you want to? You don't? Oh, damn. Bar is loaded. Highest weight thus far of this particular session. Oh, sorry. Am I in the way? Not now. All right. If I'm not in the way of that, I'm in the way of that. Where am I going to stand? Stand up here or something? No. Put it that way. Pull it around a bit. 2.5, 1 1/4. I think. Yeah. 25, 20, 2.5, 1 1/4. That's it. Yep. 122.5 loaded onto the bar. As we mentioned, the bar weighs 20 kilograms. Each collar is 2.5 kg. And yes and no, perhaps. Challenging first attempt indeed. Round 2, flight 1, 47.5. 2 lifters, Samantha and Nat, in that particular order. Not sure if any personal bests. Personal best, thank you very much, Samantha. I love your posts about your daughter with the gymnastics, by the way. That's fantastic. Well done. Good family sporting history. Well done. Oh, bar's loaded. Personal best ever now for Samantha Armstrong. Her first time either on or off the platform with this particular weight. 47.5 kg, 105 pounds more or less. Yes, still going. Got him. Should be 3 white paddles. 1, 2, and 3. Well done indeed. Same weight on the bar now for Nat Hayter from, again, sunny Cannington, Muscle Pit Gymnasium. Bench press number 2, flight number 1. Yumina Sugino, you'll follow on in a moment's time. Thank you. Personal best, maybe, for Yumina? Personal best? Not yet. Okay, getting close. All right. I'll keep out of the way of the camera for a tick. Dropping down to the chest. Must pause. Nicely done. Yes, back into the rack. Good bench press that. 1, 2, and 3 white paddles. 50 kg now to be loaded on the bar for Yumina. Georgia, Milise, Laura, Bimi, and Sheena to follow on. Actually, where's that? It's here. What's here? Well, Wayne Garris just said, no, it's here. It's right next door. Yeah. Okay, all right. Thank you very much, Craig. Lifting out now for Yumina. Wearing the wrist wraps. Yeah. Yes, nice bench press. 1 white, 2 whites, and 3 white paddles. 52.5 kg, pin height 7. Georgia Crosby, you are the lifter. Milise Kubila, you'll follow on. Laura Berezinski, Bini Rappaport, Sheena Velt, Emily Postlethwaite, and Sarah Buchanan in that particular order. May or may not be a personal best bench press. We'll check in a moment. Yes. Oh, easily done. Great bench press indeed. Personal best? Oh, must be getting close, surely. Milise, you're the next lifter, 5'5". 2 lifters at 55. And then 2 at 57.5. 122.5 remains the highest bench press. Round 2, flight number 1. No lift out. Nobody's lifting out for Melise. Apparently not. It looks that way anyway. So, all right, we'll go with that. No lift out. Oh, no pause. What a shame. Great bench press, but no pause. So strong. Oh, you're kind of making that word that sounds like it starts with an F. Is that the word you were going? Oh, fail that. Oh, is that what you were saying? Okay. Same weight on the bar, 55 kilograms. Potentially a personal best. Personal best, maybe. Not sure. Okay, it doesn't matter. 5-5 on the bar. One red and 2 whites. I wonder what the red was for. Personal best. Hey, well done indeed. Berezinski's rule. Binny Rappaport or Rappaport. 2 lifters now at 57.5. Binny and Sheena. Emily, Sarah, Tamara and Sky following on from each other. Yes, yes. Nicely done. Should be 3 white paddles. It is indeed, I think. Thank you, Roscoe. Let's have a look at our Sheena. Pin height 6, same weight. 15, 1.25 and collar. Must pause on the chest. Yes, still going. Keep going. Oh, no, very close though. Was on its way up. Nice try indeed. Emily, you're the next lifter, I think, if I'm looking at this right. 3 lifters now at 70 kg. Oh, no, sorry, you're already up. Sorry. No, I'm only joking. Not a good idea. Thank you very much, Sheen Kovacs, lifting out now for Emily Postlethwaite, 34 years young. Sarah, you'll follow, Tamara, Sky, and Andrew in that particular order. Oh, look at this. Oh. We'll take it as being a no. Same weight on the bar. Pin height 6 for Sarah Buchanan. I'll do it this flight anyway, that's fine. Okay. Down to the chest, must pause. On its way up, and yes, looking good. 1 white, 2 whites, and 3 white paddles may or may not be a personal best. Bit of advice from the head judge. I'm not too sure about that. Same weight on the bar now. Tamara Hellregal, pin height number 4, please. Yeah, 22.5. Sky goes up slightly. Sheen Kovacs, you'll be lifting out, I assume, from Ape Man Strong. What's Ape Man Strong exactly? Oh, really? Okay. Well, it's now a part of powerlifting history in that case. Oh, easy bench press indeed. Nicely done. Thank you, Tamara. 3 white paddles straight away. Sky Loy, let me look, my eyes are terrible. 80 kilograms. And Andrew. So 2 lifters now at 80. What's your best bench? This. Oh, nicely done. All right. Weight on the bar now, 176.3 pounds, 80 kilograms. What is LSKD mean? Oh, I've never heard of that. LSKD. Maybe that's what maybe the original manufacturer. Wearing the tight-fitting wrist wraps. Yeah, oh, great bench press. Absolutely spot on. 3 white paddles straight away. Andrew Rapos, same weight on the bar, pin height 7. Kyle Braganza, you'll follow on. Stuart James, Chad Blatchford, Alan Chu, Zachary Buba, and Sel Stowers or Stowers, whichever you prefer. Teammates, perhaps lifting out for each other, maybe? Could be, perhaps. Must pause on the chest. Yes, still going, still going. Nice bench press, should be 3 white paddles. Wouldn't be much more in it though, probably 2.5 kg I would suggest. Kyle Braganza, you're the next lifter. Stuart James, Chad Blatchford, Alan Chu, Zachary Buba, and Sel Stowers or Stowers. Is that your hubby? Chris? Good. Did we speak at the last powerlifting? No, I didn't think so. Now we finally met. I think you added me on some social media thing or something like that. Thank you. Sorry, I missed that one. Gossiping in the audience. Stuart James, 85 kilograms, to be followed by Chad Blatchford, Alan Chu, Zachary Buba, and Sel Stowers. 1 round of bench pressing remains, flight 1, before we begin flight number 2. Stuart James, as he mentioned earlier, is David James' brother. David is not here today, or I assume he's not here today. He has lifted here in the past, but I don't think he's here today. Oh, nice bench. All the way to the top and back into the rack. Should be 3 white paddles. It is indeed. 90 kilograms now, 198 pounds for Chad Blatchford, Alan, Zachary, and Sel in that particular order. Thank you, gentlemen. Teammate lifting out for teammate, I would assume or presume. That'll do. Lifting out, nicely done. Must be held at arm's length. Oh, very strong. Oh, no. Missed the racks. Ouch. I am crying. Great bench press, but a technical fault. 105. 1 lifter only at 105. Alan Chu. Zachary and Sel in this particular round to round it out. Very strong team here, we would say. Very lightweight men's athletes. Yes, still going. Still going. Oh, nice bench press indeed. Back into the rack. Red, and red. Something of it. All right. Bum. All right. Okay. All right. That word again, the bum. In the bench press, ladies and gentlemen, an athlete's posterior must stay in contact with the bench. They cannot lift their bum off the bench during the course of the lift. Oh, great bench press indeed. That should be 3 white paddles. It is indeed again. Sel to repeat his opener of 122.5. 25, 22.5 and 1.25. Again, ladies and gentlemen, the highest weight of this particular session, the session being flight number 1. All the girls and some of the junior and master lifters, I think. I think that's how it's worked out. Oh, no pause and back down anyway. Very heavy, very cumbersome opener, I would have thought. All right, round number 3, 50 kilograms for Samantha Armstrong. Nat, you'll follow. Yumina, Georgia, Milise, Laura, Sheena, and Binny in that particular order. As you can see, the spotters and loaders doing a fast and furious job here. Pressure is on. Third and final attempt now for Samantha Armstrong. Again, a personal best ever by 2.5 kilograms. Must pause. Not quite. But a great result anyway. A personal best on your second. Same weight on the bar, I believe. 50 kilograms, bars loaded. Nat Hayter. May or may not be a personal best. Coach, do you know? I don't know where the coach has gone. Henry Day, somewhere over the back, is he? Okay. Don't know where Henry's gone. Okay. Oh, yes, is all right. Personal best. Thank you, Maggie. A personal best ever now for Nat. On its way up. Oh, my gosh. Smooth as. Very easy indeed. 3 white paddles. Yumina Sugino. Finally, I got it again. Both the Christian and surname correctly pronounced. 55 kilograms. Yumina, Georgia, and Melise tied on the same weight. Personal best ever. Bar is indeed loaded. And sort of sliding her way under the bar there. Interesting technique. Yes, on the yes, it's still going. Oh, didn't wait. Ouch. Same weight on the bar. I'm not sure about the pin height. Pin height 7, apparently. All right, thank you. Done. This also may be a personal best. Potentially, optimistically, a personal best. Maybe. Georgia will be followed by Melise, Laura, Sheena, Binny, Emily, Sarah, and Tamara. Great bench press, a bit shaky on the weight, but a nice bench press. White, and yeah, well, personal best, yes. Oh, well done though, great bench. Millie, same weight on the bar, pin height 4, please. No lift out. Lifting out on her own, under her own steam, I suppose. Oh, how easy was that? Was like an opening attempt. White, and white. Who's your coach? Sack your coach. Absolutely. Easy. Laura, 57.5. Sheeny, you are tied at 57.5. Again, potentially, not personally, potentially a personal best. Personally, a potential best. I don't know, one of those two. Resting on the chest. Maybe not happening. Perhaps not happening. Is that a no? Yeah. Potentially that was a no. We'll take it as being a no. That's okay. Same weight on the bar. Pin height 6 for Sheena. Must pause. Yes, still going. Oh, no, just stalled out ever so slightly. Good try, though. Let's have a look in now. 62.5 for Binny. Emily, Sarah, Tamara, you'll follow on in a moment. Oh, no, it doesn't look like that's happening either. There we go. 70 kilograms to repeat her second attempt. So it was 70 on her second. It's now 70 on her third. Emily Postlethwaite. Postlethwaite, 3-syllable surname. Sarah, you'll follow. Tamara, Kyle, and Sky Loy in that particular order. Sounding a bit like AC/DC from the 1970s on the stereo. Thank you very much, Jats, for the old school, if you like, playlist. Still going, still going. Oh, gosh, how close was that one? Oh, dear. Next time. Maybe. Definitely. I don't know about maybe. Definitely. Sarah, 75 kilograms, 165 pounds on the bar. Might be a personal best. Mr. Cowan, can you advise? Definitely a personal best. Thank you, sir. So a personal best ever now for Sarah Buchanan. Thank you, Francis. Lifting out now for Sarah. All set. Deep breath. Yes, keep going, keep going. Nicely done. I reckon we've got it. Let's have a look. Oh, red, white, and bum. Damn, again. That old chestnut, the bum off the bench. Good try, though. Should have known better, shouldn't I? Damn. I'll use that next time. 77.5 now for Tamara. We have a number of red things happening here. Very, very challenging indeed. Tamara, you need to break the hoodoo here. We need to see 3 white paddles. We have a number of red paddles that have been shown. 1 or 2 chestnuts notwithstanding. Thank you very much, Mr. Kovacs, lifting out now from Ape Man Strong, or Ape Woman Strong, perhaps. Oh, great song. Yes, no, oh my gosh. And back into the rack. Well, we have a situation. Have a look here now. We now have 6 lifters in a row who haven't made their 3rd bench press. You can turn the volume up on that song, by the way, if anyone's in charge of that playlist. Are you in charge of the playlist? Henry Day, are you in charge of the playlist? Jacob Harris, are you in charge? Nobody's in charge of the playlist. Oh, my gosh. 1987, I think. 88 or 89? 87, 89. 88, was it? Yeah. Right, lifting out now for Mr. Braganza. Up. And, oh, I think we've done it. We've got white. Oh, finally got there. After 6 misses in a row, we got 3 white paddles. No more chestnuts. Sky Loy, you are the next lifter, 87.5. Andrew at the same weight. Stuart and Chad at 90 kilograms. Alan Chu and Zachary Booba. And finally, Sel Stowers or Stowers. Lifting out now for his teammate. Yes, still going. Oh, no, that one stalled out too, unfortunately. All right, now it's the same or very... Oh, yeah, same weight, 87.5. Pin height number 7. Andrew Rapos, you are the lifter. We mentioned earlier, at 14 years of age... What would that be? Year 10 at high school? Anyone remember? I can't remember. Year 9, is it? Yeah. I was going to say, long way back for me, I must admit. Actually, you'd have kids, wouldn't you? Any of yours year 9? Year 10, okay. Yes, still. Oh, no, it looks like it's a bit too Oh, and back into the rack, smashing it back in there. Bit too challenging, unfortunately. 90 kilograms now for Stuart James. Chad, you'll follow on in a moment. Alan, Zachary, and Sel. Pause. Yes, still going. Oh, no, not quite. Thank you very much, Mr. James. Chad, I think you're on the same weight here. 90 kilograms. Chad Blatchford, Alan, Zachary, and Sel in a moment's time. Big deep breath, must concentrate, must pause on the chest. Think we've got it. It looks like it's going to be a 3 white paddle success. 1, 2, and well, we have 1 red but 2 whites. Alan Chu. Alan has missed 105 on his opening attempt. He has missed it on his second. He must make it on a third. Must make it. It is a do or die effort now for Alan. In order to stay in the competition, must make this bench press on his third attempt. Big deep breath, must concentrate. Yes, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh. Ouch again. 110, Zachary Boobar. Sell stowers or stowers, you are to follow on in a moment. Thank you, Ryan. Bar is now loaded. Cameron Pillapil lifting out for Mr. Boobar. Yes, still going, still going. Oh. So close, but so far. Down to 1 bar. We've got another battery or something. Okay, we'll work it out. Sounds like 4 on blitz by the sweet. 122.5, pin height 7. Sell, you are in the same boat. You have missed this weight on your first. Missed it on your second. We must see a successful attempt on a third. 122.5. Out over the chest. Big deep breath. Concentrating. Yes, yes. Oh, no, not again. Ouchies for a third time. Right, we might hand the microphone over to Mr. Henry Day for flight 2. We'll go and see where Henry is. Maybe over there, I think. We'll go and have a look. Oops, hang on. Sort of crowded.
No, I'm leaving soon. I gotta go chill out for the afternoon. I got a big squat in the morning. I gotta go home and chill out.
In sunny Stirling. Yes, 100%.
Yep, we'll come up in a minute.
Oh, that's right. Okay. So flight number 2 in the bench press section coming up in a moment. Henry Day will take over on the microphone. Looks dangerous. I don't know what that is, but it looks dangerous. Yes, you will. Oh, do you want to MC flight 2? Oh, okay. Does Thomas want to MC? Okay.
All right, are you ready to go?
But Henry was looking after Nat. So that's all right. So kicking off flight number 2. I hope I get this pronunciation right. Joris Cortesi, is that right? I am right about that, okay. Greek? Oh, really? Well done. Thank you. Let me know if it's a personal best any time through the second attempt, third attempt. Personal best as we progress. Thank you. Apparently from sunny France, I'm told. Joris Cortesi, you are the first lifter, apparently. I think Ross Williams, you're second, if that's right. Do we need to scroll this thing? I can't see from here, is that right? Oh, Keone McDaniel, the bar is loaded. 2 lifters now at 75 kilograms, 165 pounds on the old imperial scale. Australia became a metricated society in 1973, I think. Oh, it doesn't matter. We'll just make up something as we go along. Doesn't matter. That'll do. 1925. We'll go with that. That's fine. 1820. Whatever. Yes. Oh, easy bench press indeed. And back into the rack. 2. Oh, we got 1 red. Same weight, pin height 8. Thank you very much. Keone McDaniel. Have I pronounced that correctly? I hope I pronounced it. Thank you, Keone. PPS Proud. Which one? Yangerup? Oh, here. Oh, Sunny Wanneroo. Thank you. Thank you, Keone. See, someone like Jats would know something. I don't know where Jats has gone, actually. Ross Williams, Nick Blair, Gavin Scher, Cameron Turner, and Marlon Kalmar in that particular order. Again, if I get any pronunciations wrong, please jump on me and let me know. Well, actually, don't jump on me. That's probably going to be painful. Just let me know if I get any of these name pronunciations wrong. Lifting out. Down to the chest. Oh, easy bench press. And 3 white paddles. Nicely done indeed. Ross Williams at 80 kilograms. You're the next lifter. Nick Blair, Gavin Scher, Cameron Turner, Marlon from HMAS Cerberus. Am I allowed to say that? I think I'm allowed to say that. I think I am. Marlon, if you're there somewhere. Sonny Hastings. Harry Gearson, sounds very Dutch. Lorenzo Cleese, also sounds Dutch. Zach Seacombe and Jeremy Pierce. Thank you, Cameron. Lifting out now for Mr. Williams, 25 years of age. Out over the chest. Oh, easy bench press indeed. Back into the rack and 3 white paddles. Nick Blair, 80 kilograms, same weight on the bar, pin height 11. Gavin Scher, you'll be following up in a moment's time. Cameron Turner and Marlon, who is, oh, you're over there. I couldn't see you behind Cameron. That's right. That's okay. You're sort of hidden. That's right. You were hidden behind there. That's right. Should see bench presses around the athlete's body weight, 1.5 times, maybe. Might see a 2 times body weight bench press if we're fortunate. Easy bench press and 3 white paddles. The bench press primarily a test of upper body strength, primarily. Gavin Scher, 85 kilograms. Cameron, you'll follow on in a moment with 87.5. Marlon, Harry, Lorenzo, Zach, Jeremy, Stephen, and Hemi or Hemi. Not sure where Hemi or Hemi is. Somewhere over the back there. That's right, yeah. Yes. Narrowest hand grip in history, but a great bench press anyway. Easy done. Mr. Turner, 87.5. One lifter only at 87.5. Marlon with 90. Harry with 105. Highest bench press opening attempt 140. Highest men's bench press 280, I think, isn't it? I think it's about that. I think it is at 272 in competition. Yeah, about 600 pounds in the old school days is the highest men's bench press, 272.5 for comparison. Oh, easy bench press indeed, back into the rack. And I think 3 white paddles, look like 3 white paddles. 90 kilograms, one lifter only at 90. Marlon, should I say Kalma or Salma? What's best? Kalma. All right, thank you. All the way from the Mornington Peninsula. No, I know. I'm just going backwards in time, that's all. Bars loaded up. In fact, I better get off the platform, by the way, I might mention. Harry will follow. Lorenzo, Zach, Jeremy, Stephen, and Hemi, Jonathan, Bevan, and Mark in that particular order. Must pause. Oh, nice bench press indeed, back into the rack. Should be 3 white paddles. It is indeed. Yeah, it's what the athlete cops for a whole mouthful all the way through. Harry Gearson, hopefully. Gearson. Hope I got that part right. Thank you, Harry. 105, first of the lifters now into triple figures. 105. Lorenzo, Zach, Jeremy, and Stephen in that particular order. Looks sort of comfortable lying down there, I suppose. Comfortable, all good. Bar is now loaded. Out over the chest. Big deep breath. Must pause. Oh gosh, easy. And just maybe got the racks red, and maybe a red from the other side. I'm not sure, potentially. Doesn't matter, yeah, doesn't matter, yeah. Too fast on the rack signal. A technical fault again. Same weight on the bar, pin height 8. Lorenzo Cleese, you are the lifter. To be followed by Zach, Jeremy, Stephen, Hemi or Hemi? Hemispherical, whichever one you want to, or whichever way you want to put it. I don't know, I'm not sure. Nice. Oh, pardon me. Great bench press back into the rack. 3 white paddles, I believe. Each lifter must make a subtotal. A subtotal is the addition of a lifter's best squat and best bench press. Must make a subtotal before continuing on to the deadlift. Bar now loaded. Zach, you are the lifter, to be followed by Jeremy, Stephen, and Mr. Unihigh. What are getting there? Right, down to the chest. Oh, God, easy bench press indeed. 3 white paddles. Same weight on the bar, pin height 13 for Jeremy Pierce. To be followed by Mr. Stephen Walker, and we'll tackle the pronunciation of the next lifter in a moment's time. Thank you, Ryan. Bar now definitely loaded. Oh, easy done. Back into the rack. And it should be 3 white paddles, I think. Thank you, Carolyn. Yes, definitely 3 white paddles. Mr. Walker, I think you're the next lifter. Yes, 264.5 pounds. Oh, excellent. Right, different rack height, obviously. Pin height 9, perhaps. Yeah, pin height 9. Stephen Walker, 32 years young. Bars loaded. Thank you very much, Ryan. No lift out, obviously. Lifter is lifting out of their own volition or under their own steam. Good, doesn't matter. Out over the chest. Nice bench press indeed, and back into the rack. Red paddle, white paddle, and white paddle. So just a technicality, yes. No Hemi. Apparently no Hemi after all that. I was looking forward to pronouncing that correctly too anyway. 125, 2 lifters at 125. Jonathan and Bevan, 275.5 pounds each. Let's have a look in now. Pin height 9 for Jonathan Lunghu. From sunny Romania, I'm told, Jonathan Lunghu. Very unusual indeed. Romania is a long way to come for a powerlifting goalball. Of course it is. Never any wet weather, surely, or snow or anything like that. Never. Jonathan, Bevan, you'll follow. Mark, Hayden, Paul, and Miguel. Yes, yes. Oh, keep going. Oh, and missed the racks after all that and all that effort. Oh, ouch again. How many ouches has there been? Same weight on the bar, pin height 8. Bevan McNess, you are the next lifter. Bit like Loch Ness. Round 1, flight 2. Okay, sorry. So we've got, what time do we kick this off? Oh, no, you can do all those calculations. Mr. McNess, 22 years of young. 22 years of young. 22 years of age, not of young. 22 years young. Junior lifter. Oh, no. And straight back down. Came up and went straight back down. Didn't beat the force of gravity. Well, that's what they say anyway. Bit too scientific, I suppose, really, to be honest. Mark Kavanaugh. I think we went through this last time, by the way. Kavanaugh must be Pommy, surely.
Irish.
Is it?
Yeah.
God, I was close. Kavanaugh, Irish. Okay. I reckon at some point, I'm going to smash my head into it. It's going to happen. It'll happen. No doubt. From Sunny Island at this point in time. Bar is now loaded for Mark. Bars loaded. Somebody lifting out, maybe. Apparently, Mr. Murphy. Thank you, Samuel. Mark will be followed by Hayden Brunsma, Paul Sita, and Miguel de Guzman.
Oh, you want to rest or not?
No, I can get going. Well, do you want me to do flight 1 and then actually take over just this lot here, and I'll do the girls and then lift if you like. And I'll swap with yours. That's right. So if I do flight 1, and I'll swap with you in flight 2 anyway.
Okay. Yeah, so you'll be right.
Yeah, I'll just sit around here for a minute. If you're on a break, I'll just sit back up. Okay. I don't, you've got nothing here, have you?
No.
I'll wait till
Okay. Hayden Brunsma, you're going to be next up on the platform with 130 kilos. With 130 kilos on the bar, rack height 12. Bar is loaded. Hayden successful earlier today with a 200 kg squat. Looking to open up his count here, which should be a very easy 100. Oh, Jesus. Just drop him down one. So, just drop down one. Are we moving on? Drop it one. Okay, now or soon? Now. Just drop it down 2, L, I suppose. Yeah, there you go. Okay, just adjusting the pin height. Didn't get his pin heights in earlier today, so hence that's the problem. A little bit overstretched there. We're at pin height 10 now. Girls, if you could change that to pin height 10 on the score sheet, that'd be muchly appreciated. So this is Hayden. Take it. Probably a little bit of an overstretch there. Big round of applause there. A great an attempt there. Let's move the bar to 140 for Paul Sitter, who will be followed by Miguel de Guzman and Alex Ward. You are the next 2 lifters to follow. Paul successful earlier in the day with a 200 kg squat. Looking to open his account here at 140. Paul weighed in at 79.8 kilos. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Paul. 140 kilos on the bar. Yep. 79.8 kilos. Good weight here. Just when you're ready, mate. Just when you're ready. Bring it down. Nice work there. That looked like a very strong bench. Yeah. Let's get our second attempt in, mate. Good work. Okay, bar stays at 140 for McGill. McGill will be from rack height 9. He'll be lifting from rack height 9. McGill with a 162.5 squat. Another 82.5 kilo lifter here, weighing in yesterday at 81.6. Sienna liftoff. Down she comes. Up she goes. Bit of a heave, racks it in. And we should have, what, 1, 2, 3 white lights there. Well done, McGill. Alex Ward, you're next up with 140. No, yeah, 140, so bar remains the same. Rack height 8. Rack height 8 for Alex Ward. Alex will be followed by Michael Dugan and Karen Longbottom. Alex weighed in at 108.4 yesterday. Looking towards his bench here today at 140. Locks that out. That should get him whites, and it does. We're on the board, Alex. Michael Duggan, 145. 225s, 10 and collars. 225, 10 and collars. And the rack height is 13. Rack height 13, boys. 145, that's just over 300 pounds. Yeah. Bar is loaded. Michael Dugan, 145. We've got 2 lifters here, starting at 145. Michael Dugan and Kieran Longbottom. Up she goes, hold it, rack it in. What do our refs say? 1, 2, and 1 red. Okay, just ask your head judge what happened there, mate. He'll yeah. So basically. Nice work. Okay, Karen Longbottom's next in onto the platform, and this will round out the first flight of lifts, or the first round of lifts in flight 2. Bar is loaded. Kieran had a very nice squat of 230 to start his squat session off, and now we're looking at 145 bench opener. Following Kieran will be Joris Cortez. Nice. What do we got there? 1, 2, and 3 whites there. Well done. And that ends, folks, the first round. Let's get into round 2 now, where we see 80 kilos on the bar for Giros Cortese. 80 kgs. Oh, jeez. Ow. Did he throw that at you? Okay, 25 years of age. Giros Cortese. 80 kgs on the bar. Had a nice 75 kg opener there. Electing to go up another 5 kilos. Takes it off himself. Here we go. Up, drive. Lock it in. Yeah, look, nice lift there. Keone McDaniel, you're next. And he'll also take 80 kilos, so bar remains the same, rack height 8. Keone will be followed by Ross Williams, Nick Blair, and Gavin Shear. You are the next 3. Get it right next time then. Should get it right next time then. Okay, middle stage, we've got Keone McDaniel looking to build on that 75 opener. Oh, very easy. That looked all good there. So successful lift there for Keone. Ross Williams, you're next up with 85. 25.5 and a collar. 25.5 and a collar for Ross Williams. Ross to be followed by Nick Blair, Gavin Shear and Cameron Turner. You are the next three to follow. Ross successful with 115 kg squat in the first session this morning. And electing to go up another 5 kilos onto his, add another 5 onto that total, that subtotal he's building. Down she comes, and up she goes like a rocket. That's all whites all around there. Another good lift there for Ross Williams. Nick Blair, you're next up with 90. Got two lifters at 90. 25.5, 2.5 and a collar. And rack height 11. Rack height 11, guys. Once again, we thank our spotters and loaders today. Thank you. Brilliant job you guys are doing there. Nick will be followed by Gavin Shear, Cameron Turner, and Marlon Karma. You are the next three lifters to follow. Nick Blair, he also successful last time round with an 80 kilo squat bench, going up another 10 in this instance, and up she goes, pushing hard, lock, oh, just missed the call. Okay. Okay, so Gavin Shear, I think one of the great things about these novice comps is this is where you learn to apply your trade. If you're going to make mistakes, these are the comps you want to do it in. Gavin Shear, you're next up, and that's with 85, 90 on the bar, sorry. Following Gavin will be Cameron Turner, Marlon Karma, and Lorenzo Cleese. You are the next three to follow. Meanwhile, center stage, and Gavin Shear has just obliterated that. And whoa, snuck that one in. Good work. Cameron Turner will be attempting 92.5 kilos. Electing to go up another 5 kilos from his earlier lift of 87.5. Once again, in the hole following Cameron will be Marlon Karma, Lorenzo Cleese, and Harry Garrison. You are the next three to follow. Up we go. Come on, up we come. Go on. Let's go. Come on. Oh, take that bar. So close. Came down so easy too. Okay. Okay, Marlon Karma, let's take that bar to 100 kilos, first of the three digits. 25.10, 2.5 and a collar. Rack height 8. Bar is loaded. Here we go. That's just looking pretty good from this end. And yes, 3 white lights there for Marlon. Okay, next up we've got 110 on the bar. 110 on the bar for Lorenzo Cleese. Lorenzo will be followed by Harry Gerson, Jeremy Pierce, Zach Sacombe. You are the next three in line to follow Lorenzo. Lorenzo successful earlier today with a 165 squat. Opened up with a nice 105, electing to go up another 5 on this to 110. On his second lift here, bar is loaded. Up she goes. Rack and in she goes. Nice work there, Lorenzo. Okay, Harry Gearson, you're next up with 112.5. 112.5. 25.15, 2.5, 1 1/4. Rack height 7. Lifting order to follow Harry will be Jeremy Pierce, Zach Secom, and Jonathan Lungu. You are the next 3 in line. Takes it out by himself. Braces up, brings it down. Up with, and up. Come on, let's keep it. Lock. Racks it in. 112.5 is whites all around. Well done. Well done, Jeremy. Good lift. Or Harry, sorry. Jeremy Pierce, you're next up with 120. 120 on the bar for Jeremy Pierce. Jeremy going up another 10 kilos over his previous lift of 110. Following Jeremy will be Zach Secombe, Jonathan Lungu, and Bevan McNess. Bar is loaded. 120 kilos for Jeremy Pierce. Successful with his first lift of 110. Comfortably takes it down. Oh no, take it. Just jumped the call there. Just a rookie mistake there, but not a strength issue at all. Okay, Zach Seacom, you are up next with 125. We got 1, 2, 3 lifters on this weight. Yourself, Zach, Jonathan Lungu, and Bevan McNess will all be going for 125. Jonathan Lungu is in the hole. He'll be following Zach. And then we've got internet sensation Bevan McNess following in after Jonathan. Bar is loaded for Zach Seacom. 125. First of our 125 lifters here. Lifting out by himself. Here we go. And just drills that up. Nice 3 white lights there. Well done. Jonathan Lungu will also take 125. Rack height 9 though. Just wait for the bar to be called loaded, mate. Jonathan Lungu, 125 on the bar. Reattempting his opener of 125. Bar is loaded. Once again, massive thank you to our spotters and loaders for making this event a reality today. Anyone out there want to volunteer to spot and load? We're always needing you. Up we go. Come on. Oh, that's a lot better. So we've got whites. We have white all around there. Well done there. Good comeback. Let's put your next attempt in. Bevan McNess, 125 on the bar for you. You're the third of these lifters. 125 for Bevan McNess. Huge amount of following on the live video feed. Bevan McNess just failing his opener of 125, electing to go again. Let's get right behind him, folks. 125. Second attempt at this weight. Big breath in, takes it down, drives it out. Oh, so much better. Just hang on to it, mate. Good work there. White lights all around, and we're on the board in the bench section. Okay, let's move the bar now to 130, 225s and a 2.5. We have 3 lifters here. Stephen Walker, you'll be the first, followed by Mark Kavanagh and Hayden Brunsma. You are the third. So 3 lifters, all on 130. Stephen Walker moving it on. Bar is loaded. Okay, folks, here we go. 130 for Stephen Walker. Up, come on, Steve. Locks it out. Sends it home, and what do we have? 1 red, 2 to 1. Fine there. That's all right. That's all right. That's why we got 3. Mark Kavanagh, you will also be attempting 130. Bar is loaded. Lift off, middle lift off. Okay, here we go. 130 being lifted off by one of the previous winners of this comp, Sam. Here we go. Sam Murphy lifting off from Mark Kavanagh. 130. Okay, slight hesitation there on the way up, but 2 to 1. That's good enough for the medal. Good work. 130. What did you get him on? Dip? Yeah. Okay. Yep. Yeah, that was a close one. Good. No, it's all right. It's good. It was close. Okay, Hayden Brunsma will also be going for 130 kilos. Following Hayden, though, will be Paul Sitter, Miguel de Guzman, and Alex Ward rounds out the last of the lifters in the second flight. Bar is loaded. Round 2, pumping it through. 2.5 and a collar. 225s, 2.5 collar, rack height 10. Bar is loaded. Hayden Brunsma. All red lights around there. Okay, Paul Sitter, you're next up. 145. We've got 2 lifters at 145. Yourself, Paul, and Miguel de Guzman. You will both be attempting 145. Rack height 7 for Paul. 225s. Rack height 7. Once again, we thank PPS for allowing us to put this show on down here today. So to Jats and all the PPS, the whole PPS family, thank you. Thanks for supporting these events. Great to get powerlifting out into the suburbs. Back to front stage, we got Paul Sitter, 145 on the way down. And up she goes. Lock, back in. Nice work there. Here we go, 3 whites. Okay, staying on 145, we've got Paul de Guzman with rack height 9. Rack height 9 for Paul. Bar is loaded. McGill. McGill will be followed by Alex Ward, Kieran Longbottom, and Michael Dugan to round out. Ooh. Give McGill a round of applause there. Nice attempt there, McGill. Alex Ward will be going for 145 as well. Bar is loaded for Muscle Pit's Alex Ward, successful with his opener of 140. Moving the bar up another 5 kilos to 145. Come on, Alex, let's go. 145. Up, come on. Oh, so much easier than the first attempt there, but that should be good all around. Well done, mate. Good to see you back in the groove. Kieran Longbottom, you're next up with 150, I should say, 150. Had a successful opener in this section of 145, going up another 5 to take him to 150 for this lift. Bar is loaded for Kieran Longbottom, 37 years of age. Kieran with a 230 squat earlier today. Looking to tag this 150 onto his total. Nice. Very good work there. Very easy and comfortable lift there from Kieran Longbottom. Michael Dugan, you're next up with a 155. 225s and a 15. 225s and a 15 for Michael Dugan. This will be the last lift of round 2 in this in flight 2 bench session. Michael was successful earlier with 145 kilos. Let's go, Michael. 155 kilos. Up 10 kilos on his opener of 145. Takes it at arm's length and brings it on down. Nice work there. Nice easy lift there. Should be whites all around. Excellent. Well done, mate. 155. And that concludes the second round. Just want to... Do we have a third attempt for Hayden? Okay, Joris Cortese, you're going to be first up with 85. Joris Cortese, 85 kilo opener, 2 on there. Yourself and Keone McDaniel, who should be on standby, looking to finish their third round of liftings on both on 85 kegs. Following jurors, Keone McDonald, Nick Blair, and Cameron Turner. You are the next 3 in order. Joris Cortese, 85 kilos on the bar. Hasn't had a miss so far in this section. 75, 80 on his second, and now looking to add another 5 to that to 85 kilos. Lifts off himself. Let's get that butt sunk. Good. Down she goes. And up. Come on. Push it. Let's. Oh, so close. Not to be there. Big round of applause there. Some good lifting amongst all that. Keone McDaniel, you're next up. Also taking 85. Bar is loaded for Keone. 85 kilos on the bar. Another one that has been successful with the first two, so some very sensible lifts here. Following Keone will be Nick Blair, Cameron Turner, and Ross Williams. You are the next three that will be following Keone. Up we go. Come on, lock her out. Nice work there from Keone. Should be all white lights all around. Nice work. Nick Blair, you're going to be taking 90 for a ride. 90 kgs on the bar for Nick Blair. 25, 5, 2.5, and a collar. Rack height 11. Okay, just looking for rack height 11, and we'll be on our way. Nick Blair will be followed by Cameron Turner, Ross Williams, and Gavin Shear. You are the next three in line. Bar is loaded. Let's go, mate. Down she comes. Up we go. Lock her out. Yeah, nice lifting there. Well done. Okay, let's move the bar now to 92.5, rack height 7 for Cameron Turner. Cameron to be followed by Ross Williams, Gavin Shear, and Marlon Kalmer. Those are the next three lifters in line. Bar is loaded. Cameron Turner, 92.5. Missed this on his second. Elected to go again. Let's get right behind him, folks. 92.5. This is his second crack at it. Let's go, Cameron. Up we go. Come on, push it through. Come on. Oh, so close, so close. Big round of applause. There's some good lifting in there. Well done, mate. Ross Williams will take 95. Ross Williams, 95, 25, 10, and a collar, guys. Rack height 7. Rack height 7. Following Ross will be Gavin Shear, Marlon Kalmer, Lorenzo Cleese. You are the next three in line. Bar is loaded. Ross Williams. Up we go. Come on. Ooh. Ooh. A little bit wrong there. Great, Tim. Big round of applause. That was a great effort. Just got a few little things wrong on the execution of that. Okay, let's move the bar to 97.5. Let's just throw 1 1/4 over the top, guys. For Gavin Shear. Gavin, who will be followed by Marlon Kalmer, Lorenzo Cleese, and Harry Gerson. You are the next three lifters in line. Bar is loaded. Here we go, folks. Up she goes. Come on. Oh, 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 oh. So close. Give them a round of applause, guys. There's a gallant effort. It's just about there. Marlon Kalmer, you'll be taking 110 on your next attempt. 25, 15, 2.5, and a collar. Rack height 8. Marlon will be followed by Lorenzo Cleese, Harry Gerson, and Jeremy Pierce. You are the next three to follow. Hope our girls are at the back warming up on their deadlifts. Flight 1, you should be warming up well and truly by now. Handed out by Sam Murphy. 110 on the bar. Up. Oh, great bit of spotting. Round of applause. Another great effort there. Good spotting too. Thank you. Lorenzo Cleese will be taking 115 for a ride. Oh, did that fall out of my pocket? You want it? You want it? So fickle. So fickle. It's all about looks, isn't it? No? Only bodybuilding. 115 kgs on the bar for Lorenzo Cleese. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Lorenzo. Time to put all that training into practice. Lorenzo with a successful opener of 105 in this section. Went to 110, good at that. Looking for another 5 to add on to the top of his last lift. Up we go. Up, up. Okay, what do our refs say? 1, 2, and 3 reds. You damn it. Yeah, just a little bit execution. Plenty of strength, execution, mate. Harry Gerson, you're next up with 117.5. Let's whack a couple of 1 1/4s on the top. Rack height 7. Okay, bar is loaded. Harry Greason will be followed by Jeremy Pierce, Jonathan Lungu, and Bevan McNess. You are the next 3 to follow. Harry, who at this point will be taking 117.5 for his 3rd and final attempt in this section. Comes down strong. Up she goes. Come on. Oh, no, take it, mate. Well done. Good attempt there. Big round of applause. Good work there, Jeremy. Oh, sorry, Harry. Jeremy Pierce will be next up with 125. 125, 225s, and a collar for Jeremy Pierce, who will be followed by Jonathan Lungu, Bevan McNess, and Stephen Walker. Just another shout out to the first round of lifters. You guys should flight A, all women, teens and masters. Men, you should be warming up and ready to go as soon as we finish the last of these bench presses. We've got about another 1, 6, 9, 11, 12 lifts to go in this section. Bars loaded for Jeremy Pierce, 125. Strong pickup. Up we go, come on. No, not quite. Reds, red, and more reds. Okay, Bevan McNess next up with 130, so bar remains the same. Oh, hang on. Sorry. 130 on the bar for Jonathan Lungu. 2 lifters here at this weight, yourself, Jonathan, and Bevan McNess. 3 lifters. Stephen Walker will also be attempting 130. Bars loaded. Had a strong 125 last round. All right. Up we go. Come on. Let's go. Bring it home. Oh, not quite. Big round of applause there, though. There's a gallant effort. Okay, moving on to Bevan McNess, who will also be attempting 130. 130 for Bevan McNess. We've got another 2 lifters here, Bevan and Stephen Walker, both deciding to go 130 for their last lifts. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Bevan. Massive fan club out there in social media land, all tuned into the live feed. Up she goes. Strong lockout. Racks it in. 1, 2, and 2 to 1. That's good enough for a win there. Bar is loaded for Stephen Walker, the last of the 130 kg attempts here. Stephen had a crack at this in his second attempt. Let's see if we've got anything left in the tank. Takes it out strong and assertive. Up, come on, drive, hold it. Nice work, good comeback there. 130, white lights all around. Well done. Well done, Stephen. Okay, let's move now to 132.5 for Mark Kavanagh, who will be followed by Zach Seacombe, Miguel de Guzman, and Paul Sitter. Mark successful with his last attempt at 130. Expecting just to bump it up a fraction to 132.5. Getting ready to lift. Bar is loaded, and we have Mark Kavanagh centre stage. Zach Seacombe, you are to follow. What do our friends say? Red, red, and red. Maybe just bet the bench call there. Maybe just busted the bench call, mate. Zach Seacombe, you're next up with 135, 225s and a 5, rack height 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 lifters to go, folks. Following Zach, we got Miguel de Guzman. Hey, Tommy, how you going, mate? Did you drive Mum down? Here we go, centre stage, Zach Seacombe. And up she flies. Nice lift there, looking good. And we've got 1, 2, and 3 white lights. Well done, mate. Good work. Miguel de Guzman, 145. Second crack at this. Second attempt didn't work out right, so he's back to make it happen. 36 years of age. Had a 162.5 kg squat earlier. And at the moment, his best bench is 140. Trying to pick up another 5 kgs to add to that total. In the hole, we should have Paul Sitter, Alex Ward, and Kieran Longbottom. You're the next 3 to follow McGill. Let's go, McGill. 145. Nice work. Here we go. Ooh, not quite there, man. Anyway, round of applause there for Miguel. 145, not quite there today. Paul Sitter is elected 150. 150 for Paul Sitter. 225s, 10, 2.5 and a collar. Rack height 7, guys. No. Hey? No, I'm all right. Yeah. Thirsty, though. Bar is loaded for Paul Sitter. 150. We haven't had a miss so far in this section. 140 opener, followed by a 145 second attempt. Another 5 kilos on top of that. Now at 150 as he comes down, controlled, and up she goes. Locks out strong. Nice work there. Can't see anything wrong with that. 150, good lift at 80 kilos. Alex Ward, you're next up with 152.5. Rack height 8. Alex making a good fist of things here on this section. 140 opener successful. 145 successful. And now rounding out with 152 and a half. Let's go, Alex. Up she climbed. Nice. That's a little bit better. Awesome. We're just starting to find our groove now, I think, Alex. 152.5 looks good. Michael Kieran Longbottom now with 152.5 as well. Bar is loaded. Some very sensible picks here from Kieran, electing to go up 2.5 on his previous. Let's go, Kieran. 152.5. Braces up. Nice. That's comfortable, guys. Nice work there. That should be weights again. Well done. Some good picking of weights there, Kieran. Well done. Okay, Michael Duggan, you're next up with 165. And this will be the last lift of Flight 2 bench press. Our lifters ready in Flight 1 to go straight into the deadlift. We'll clear the equipment. All good, Russ?
Yeah. Staying awake.
Good.
Super exciting. Super exciting.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Michael Dugan, 165 kegs on the bar. Biggest bench of the day, if successful. Let's get behind him, folks. 165 as we close out this section of the bench. Let's go. Come on, Michael. Up we go. Drive. Up. Look at that tricep strength kicking in. What do our refs say? 1, 2, 2 to 1. That's all good. Well done. So let's clear the decks and let's line it up with some deadlifting. Okay. I think we'll need to move those to the side, won't we? A big pain in the ass. Okay. Hey Jets, are you around at all, mate? Jets Rasmussen, can you come up front, mate, to see where you want this ER rack put? The Valhalla strength. Flight 1, you should be ready to go. Hey, Jets Rasmussen. Hey, Adam Coe. Jets Rasmussen or Adam Coe.
We're about to move into the final section of today's event, ladies and gentlemen. The deadlift. Now, what does that mean? It is lifting a dead weight off the ground and standing upright with that particular weight to the judge's satisfaction. Oh, ouch. Can we turn it the other way around? All right, okay. As we mentioned earlier, ladies and gentlemen, the bar in the deadlift section weighs 20 kilograms and plates are added to make up the aggregate. A deadlift adds about 37.5% to a lifter's total. The squat and deadlift, therefore, add about 75%. The bench press, about 25%. This is where we will see in most respects, the highest weights of the day lifted. The biggest weights of the day lifted are usually, in 99.9% of cases, attempted in the deadlift section. Flight 1, which is the girls and I think also the masters and junior men, I think, or teenage men. Teens, that's it, thank you. Yeah, all the girls, teen men, and masters men have all submitted an opening attempt, and boy, oh boy, is that a big attempt for Alan Chu. Okay. The opening attempt in the deadlift section is 80 kilograms for Georgia Crosby in a moment's time, no rush. Nat Hayter, Emily Postlethwaite, Sky Loy, Binny Rappaport, Miss Philippines, wherever you are out there somewhere. Yumina Sugino, Laura Berezinski, and Samantha Armstrong. That's about the first 10. Once the referees are in place, which I think they're in place, I believe they're in place. Bars loaded. First deadlift of the afternoon. Let's give her a huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Miss Georgia Crosby, 22 years of age, 80 kilograms. She must bend down and pick up and stand upright with that weight, just like that. And 3 white paddles. That's what we need to see all the way through. 95 kilograms now for Nat Hayter. Emily Postlethwaite, you are at 100 kg, first of the 3-figure deadlifts. Sky Loy, Binny Rappaport, Miss Philippines. Thereafter, bars loaded. From Muscle Pit Gymnasium in sunny Cannington, should be sunny all over Perth by now anyway. Lifting up and locking out, nicely done. Back down, thank you very much, Nat. Easy peasy. Emily, you are next at 100 kg, 220 pounds. This is the fastest moving section of the day. It will move through very, very quickly indeed. Oops, hang on, I'm in everyone's way here at the moment. Lifter must simply pick up the bar and stand upright to the judge's satisfaction. Like that, for example. And back down. There we go. 3 white paddles straight away. Sky Loy. Sorry, I'm all over the place here at the moment. 110. 242.5 pounds. Sky and Binny, you are tied on this particular opening attempt. Miss Kobila, Miss Sugino, Miss Berezensky, Miss Armstrong, Miss Hellriegel, and Miss Velt thereafter. deadlift suggesting the athlete is lifting a dead weight. It's not live, it's a dead weight off the ground. This is wide stance, or otherwise known as sumo deadlifting. Easily done, and 3 white paddles. Same weight on the bar, 110. Yes, nicely done. It should be 3 white paddles straight away, and indeed it is. Van Halen from 1985. You were born in 1985, you see. 1995, sorry. Thank you. There we go, see. Actually, what happened to the soundtrack? We did have a soundtrack. There's no soundtrack. Can't hear anything now. All right, thank you indeed, Miss Kobila. And back down. 3 white paddles. We probably won't see too many red paddles throughout the course of the opening attempts. Optimistically. 115 now for Yumina Sugino. Except for this, whatever's going on here. Okay, well, yes, indeed. Absolutely. Bloody cyclone, typhoon coming through here. Gosh. Should be 3 white paddles. Oh, one. Oh. Oh, very harsh indeed. Laura, same weight on the bar, I think. Yes, 115. Mr. Red Paddle here. From Sunny Power Pit Gymnasium. Easily done. Back down to planet Earth there, and 3 white paddles. Samantha, same weight, 115 on the bar. Looks good. Should be 3 white paddles. Indeed it is. Thank you very much, Samantha. I think we go up a touch here. Yes, we do. Tamara, 120, 264.5 pounds. Tamara Hell Regal now, 120. 3 lifters at 140 in a moment's time. Sheena, Sarah, and Stuart. Thank you, Tamara. Should be 3 white pad. Oh, 1 red. Ouch, again. $225 kilogram plates per side, a 5 and I think a 2.5 by the look of it. Yes, it is. Bar weighs 20 kilograms. Each collar is 2.5. Thank you, Ryan. Opening attempt now for Miss Velt. Sheena Velt. And this is the alternative deadlift style. Wide stance or sumo. The other style is close stance or traditional deadlift style. And nicely done again, 3 white paddles. Sarah, I think the same weight, 140 for Sarah. Stuart, you'll follow. Zachary, Chad, Kyle, and Andrew in that particular order. As we mentioned earlier, generally speaking, personal bests or records are attempted during the second or even third round of lifting. We'll be looking for those as the afternoon progresses. And there we have it. 2 whites and 1 red. Okay. Same weight on the bar now for Mr. Stuart James. Zachary in a moment. Chad, Kyle, Andrew, Sel and Alan. Nicely done, and should again be 3 white paddles. Mr. Booba, 150, round 1, flight 1 of deadlifts. Wow, that was difficult. Thank you very much, Mr. Booba. Don't hurt yourself, by the way. Mr. Blatchford. Yes, indeed. Oh, smashed out of the way then. 155 now for Chad Blatchford. Kyle Braganza, you'll follow. Andrew Rapos, Sel Stowers, and with a triple body weight opener, Mr. Alan Chu. Yes. Nice deadlift indeed. 3 white paddles. 160, 2 lifters at this particular weight, Kyle and Andrew. £353 if you are living in the past. Yes, nice deadlift. Must be locked out at the top. 1 white, 2 whites, and 3 white paddles. Same weight on the bar now for Andrew Rapos. Andrew Rapos, Sel Stowers, I believe, and Alan, or perhaps Alien, I don't know, Alan Chu. Oh no, unfortunately, the deadlift must be lifted in one smooth motion. In other words, no hitching or, as we saw there, juddering and stuttering and the such like. 180 for Sel. And 210, unbelievable. Triple body weight opening deadlift for Alan. Opening deadlift now for Mr. Sel Stowers. Yes, looks good. And back to, oh, might have missed the down signal, however, in terms of a technicality. Triple body weight opening deadlift. 66.7 kilograms body weight. 210 kg on the bar. So 3 times his body weight. Very, very, very unusual in a novice or intermediate event. We would, I suppose, reasonably suspect this sort of power to body weight ratio in an open contest. So the bar is now loaded. This is state or very much national powerlifting. I suppose prowess is probably the best word I could use. 3 times body weight opening deadlift. Well, and so difficult indeed. How about that? Round 2, flight number 1. 90 kilograms. Georgia Crosby, you are the lifter. A 25 kilogram plate, a 5 and a 2.5. That is one hell of a scar you've got in the back of your head there, man.
I know, yeah. Had some stuff removed, like,
Oh, really?
but to have it like, so the hair would grow back, they had to like go across, so it's just done a specific way.
Wow.
Yeah, I know.
That's a story and a half. Bloody hell. 3 white paddles, we believe. Deadlift number 2, flight number 1. Nat Hayter, 100 kg. To be followed by Emily, Binny, Samantha, Sky, and Milissy. Wherever you are. I don't know where Milissy is. Again from Muscle Pit Gymnasium in sunny Cannington. Nicely done. Back down and 3 white paddles. 110 now. Emily Postlethwaite, you are the lifter. Binny Rappaport. Samantha Armstrong, Sky Loy, Millicent Kobila, and Laura Berezinski to follow. Some of these, ladies and gentlemen, may very possibly be personal bests, even on a second attempt. Easily done there, and 3 white paddles. 1-2-0, 2 lifters at 120. Sky Loy at 125. Millicent Kobila at 125. Double body weight, actually. Traditional close stance deadlifting style. Nicely done. Should be 3 white paddles again. Same weight on the bar. Samantha Armstrong, 264.5 pounds. Personal best. I think a personal best. Maybe a personal best. Could be personal best. Does anyone know? It is personal best deadlift. Yes, I think so. 1 white. Yes, definitely. In that case, definitely a personal best. 125 now for Sky Loy. Okay. About 2.2 times body weight here, so approaching the 2.5 times body weight mark. Two 25 kilogram plates per side, a collar. And again, the bar weighs 20 kilograms. There it is. There it is. Can't do. Can't do. Thank you. Look, if we take it out of the wind, it won't pull down so much. Yeah, thank you. Oh, nice deadlift indeed. Back down. And thank you very much, Sky. We have 2 whites and a red. Same weight on the bar now for Melissi. Bar's now loaded 56 kg. Double her body weight now on the bar. Again, very, very impressive. Pint-sized powerhouse from the Philippines. And conventional deadlifting style. And easily done indeed. I think, Laura, you'll follow. Yeah, you are. You're following on in a moment. Must stand upright and lock it out. Yeah, just like that one there. 127.5 for Tamara. Oops, sorry. Elbow you in. Yeah, try to. Yeah, straight in the boob. Yeah. So there must be a plan here. A 127.5. Why the 127.5? Unusual weight. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. That's right. Do it. Just do it. That's fine. Yumina, Sheena, Stuart, Sarah, and Andrew to follow on. Yes, very, very comfortable indeed. Back down to the powerlifting platform. Yumina 132.5, which may or may not be a personal best. Not quite again. All right, thank you. Sheena with 150 and also Stuart with 150 in a moment's time. White, white, and white. Not too many reds here at the moment. Very optimistic indeed. Yeah, keep going, you're good. Couple of lifters now, 150 kg, deadlift number 2, flight number 1. May or may not be a personal best. Not quite yet. Okay, thank you, Sheena. Stuart in a moment. Sarah, Andrew, Chad, and Zachary. Oh, challenging lockout, but I reckon we've got it. I'd say that should be a 3 white light success. Yes, it is indeed. Same weight on the bar now for Stuart James. Indeed it is. Sarah, Andrew, Chad, Zachary, Kyle, Sel, and Alan in a moment's time. Well, maybe a long moment, but... Up and back down. Yeah, it should be good, I'd say. White, white, and white. 155. Sarah Buchanan. Personal best, maybe. Closer. Thank you very much. Personal best lift ever now for Sarah. To be followed by Andrew, Chad, Zachary, Kyle, Sel, and Aiden. Double overhand or hook grip. Normally it's mixed grip, but a little bit different here at the moment. Nice lift. Back down. White, white, and white. There we go. Yes, yes, yes. Nice lift. Should be 3 white. Yes, indeed it is. Nice lift indeed. 160 to repeat his opener, for whatever reason that was. £160, 358 pounds. Yeah, oh, not quite, unfortunately. Right, we'll have to make sure we do that on a third. Zachary Buba now 165. It's all right, you can sit up. It's all right, it's all good. Oh, I see. I didn't think of that. Now I'm going to have to go over here. Look at this here. Everyone's walking through here. Unbelievable. 165 now for Zachary Buba. Kyle Braganza in a moment. Sel Stowers and Alan Chu. Nice deadlift. And should be 3 whites. It is indeed. Thank you very much, Zachary. Kyle, your next 170. Deadlift number 2. Oh, hang on. I'm in the way again. Deadlift number 2. Sel and Alan thereafter. Yes, yes, keep going. Nice deadlift indeed. 3 white paddles. 182.5. For Sel. Alan, you'll follow on in a moment. Bar loaded, thank you very much, Sel. In a moment's time, Alan Chu, lightest bodyweight lifter for the men. Standing upright, nice deadlift indeed. Should be 3 white paddles, and straight away it is. 220 at 67.5 kilograms. By far and away, by gosh knows how many percentage points, the strongest lifter this afternoon, and this morning too, in terms of power to body weight ratio, which encompasses the powerlifting formula. More will be explained as we progress throughout the afternoon. Triple body weight and then some. 10 kilos over. And conventional deadlifting style to boot. Yeah, nice deadlift indeed. White, white, and white. We're just there with it. Final round of deadlifting. Deadlift number 3 anyway. 100 kg for Georgia Crosby. Nat, Emily, Samantha, Bimmy, Millicent, Sky, Laura, and Umina to follow. Personal best, thank you very much. The first of the third round deadlifts that are a personal best for each individual lifter. This is it, folks. Third and final round of deadlifts. Most likely, each and every lift will be a personal best or a personal record, just like that one. Thank you very much, Georgia. Nat 105, 231.5 pounds. Again, most likely a personal best lift ever in the deadlift. We'll take it as being that. Pretty sure it is anyway. Emily, Samantha, Binny, Millicent, Sky, and Laura. Yeah, still going. And nicely done indeed. One, 2, 0, Emily Postlethwaite. Should be a personal best ever? Well, yes, it is indeed. Thank you, Emily. Samantha in a moment. Binny, Millicent, and Sky. Yes, keep going. Oh, not today. Maybe tomorrow or the day after. Or the following day. Samantha now 125, 275 pounds. Oh, don't hurt yourself there, Jats. My gosh. Again, a personal best ever now for Samantha Armstrong. Yes, let's go. How close was that butt? Binny Rappaport or Rappaport, whichever, Rappaport. Probably a personal best, 127.5. Now bar is loaded. Keep going. Oh, yes, okay. That's for tomorrow or the day after or the day after. Or something like that anyway. Millicent Kubila, 132.5. Might be a triple, hang on, double. Over double body weight. It is indeed. Just a little over double body weight in her first ever powerlifting competition. Very, very impressive indeed. About 2.2, maybe 2.3 times body weight here. Well, my oh my.
Happy days.
My oh my. Two lifters at 135. Sky Loy, you are the first. Laura Berezinski, you are the second. Wide stance or sumo deadlifting. Nice deadlift indeed. 1 white, 2 whites, and 3 white paddles. Same weight on the bar. For Miss Laura Berezinski. Oh, that hurt. I felt that from here. Gosh. Yes, yes, yes. Still going. Oh, great deadlift. 1 white, 2 whites, and 3 whites. Do you need hospital treatment after that slap? Oh my gosh. Yumina Sugino, 142.5. Deadlift number 3, the bar is loaded. Personal best. Must be a personal best. Assume it is, I suppose. Personal best. Well, there we go. Obviously a personal best. Sheena Velt, 160. 3 lifters at 160. Sheena, Stuart, and Sarah. Third and final round of deadlifting for all the girls. The teenage boys and masters men. The remainder of the competitors, open men and the such like, flight number 2 or group number 2. Well, that would appear to be a no. Stuart, same weight on the bar, 160. Sarah, same weight on the bar in a moment. Should be a personal best if somebody knows. It is, thank you very much. Personal best indeed for Mr. James. Oh, just held it at the top and only just. My gosh. Very, very close. Sarah, 160. Same weight on the bar now. Chad, you'll follow. Andrew, Zachary, Kyle, Sel, and Alan and Tamara? Okay. Not sure what happened there. Ooh, okay. May or may not have been locked out. Let's have a look. 1 white, 2 whites. Oh, 1 red. Okay, doesn't matter. Got the lift. That's all that matters. 2 whites to 1 red. Phew, that lockout. That lockout. 162.5 for Chad Blatchford. Must stand upright with the lift. Underhand, overhand grip or mixed grip. Mixed close stance. Oh. Next competition for that one. Andrew Rapos, 165. Zachary Bubar, Kyle Braganza, Sel Stowers, Alan Chu, and for whatever reason, Tamara Hellregal. Not doing it. Oh, okay. There we go, that's why. Oh, look at that. Rolling all over the place. My gosh. Again, we mentioned wide stance or sumo style deadlifting. I don't know why sumo, to be honest, but anyway. Wide stance deadlifting. 14 years of age. Oh, but nonetheless a good attempt. Zachary Bubar, 170, 1 lifter only at 170. Kyle, Sel, and finally Alan. Before we might hand the microphone to Mr. Henry Day, if Henry Day is here somewhere. Is Henry Day here? I don't know if Henry Day is here or not. Maybe. We'll check it out in a moment. Well, that was difficult. Thank you very much, Zachary. Just about killed yourself on that one. Not. Kyle Braganza. 180, 397 pounds to be loaded on the bar. Three 25-kilogram plates at 2.5 and a collar. Thank you, Monica. Third and final deadlift of the day for Kyle Braganza, Sel, and finally Alan. Before we move to flight number 2, group number 2. Oh, gotta love that. Oh, at the end of it there. 187.5 for Sel. And finally, Alan with the deadlift of the day thus far in terms of, again, formula or power to body weight ratio. Yes, easy deadlift indeed. Should be 3 white paddles straight away. Final lift of the day, that is flight number 1, not flight 2. 232.5, 512.5 pounds at a body weight of 67 kg. So this is 3 times body weight. It's probably actually 3.1 times body weight. Very, very unusual indeed. Right up there with state and national, if you like, scoring. A very, very impressive deadlift indeed. In fact, very, very impressive lifting all the way around today for Alan. Final deadlift, round 3, flight number 1. On the way up. My gosh, what a deadlift. Let's give him a huge round of applause. 3.1 times his own body weight in a novice or intermediate event. While you're all clapping, how about a huge round of applause for all the girls and everyone else, masters men, teenage men. Flight number 1. Flight 2 will begin just about now, I would say. See if Mr. Henry Day would like to do some emceeing, unless...
Where is he? I think.
Okay, folks, just getting prepared now for round 2, our final 3, and then we'll go into the medals. Are we just about ready to go, folks? Yeah, we're all good. Okay, we need a 25, 15, 2.5, 25, 15, 2.5, 25, 15, 2.5. For Ross Williams kicking off this last section today, guys, 110 kgs. Okay, Ross Williams, 110 kgs on the bar. Bar is loaded. Let's get ready to go. Let's go, mate. Up we go. Nice and easy. Down, and there's the first goodie for the day, 110. Let's take the bar to 135, 225s, 5, and a collar for Marlon Karma, who will be followed by Keone McDonald and Cameron Turner. You are the next two in line. Marlon Karma being aptly supported there by Sam Murphy, a past winner of this event. Pro Raw athlete. In fact, third place podium athlete at Pro Raw. Let's go, Marlon. 135 kgs on the bar. Nice work. Control it down and we should be right. Keone McDaniel will be taking 140. That's 225s and a 10. 225s, 10 collar for Keone McDaniel. Keone will be followed by Cameron Turner, Lorenzo Cleese, and Giorgio Cortese. You are the next three in line. Bar is loaded for Keone. Let's go, Keone. Stamping out a little bit of authority there. Up she goes. Nice lift. Nice work there. Good start. Cameron Turner will be taking 155. That's 15. 10's off, 15's on, 10's off, 15 on. A little bit slow down that end, Kenny. Okay. Bar is loaded for Cameron Turner, 155. He's had a good day so far. 120 squat, 87.5 bench, and opening up the account here with 155. Double overhand grip. Up she rips. Down we go. Controlled. Well done, mate. Okay, bar remains at 155 for Lorenzo Cleese. Lorenzo Cleese. Bar is loaded. Lorenzo also having a good day. 165 squat, 110 bench. Looking to open up the account here on 155 big ones. Also double overhand. Nice. There we go. Down we go. Excellent. Well done. Let's take that bar now to 167.5 for Giorgio Cortese. 167.5 on the bar. Giorgio will be followed by Gavin Shear, Stephen Walker, Jonathan Lungu. You are the next three to follow. Giorgio Cortese. Bar is loaded. Ooh, the old hook grip. Here we go. Up we go. Nice effort there, Giorgio. Excellent, and we've got whites in the house again. Gavin Shear, you're next up with 180. Got a couple of lifters on this. Gavin Shear leading off, and Stephen Walker, you'll be right behind with 180. 325s, 2.5, and a collar. Another good pit stop there by Jats Rasmussen. Not counting, but you're way behind at the moment, Kenyon. We might have to evoke your Formula One license. Here we go. Nice work. 180 kgs. Easy as that. Stephen Walker will be taking 180 as well. Bar is loaded. Readjustment of the belt Up we go. Oh, very much like a stiff-legged deadlift. Let's take the bar to 190. 325s, 5, 2.5. Bar is loaded. Jonathan Lungu, 190. First of about 4 lifters at 190. In the hole is McGill, Jeremy, and Mark. You're the next 3. Nice. That's a gift, mate. You've got to lock those knees, mate. No, lock your knees. Yeah. Bar remains the same at 190. Strong lock out there. We've got another successful lift there. 190. 190 stays on the bar again for Miguel de Guzman. Jeremy Pierce, 190. Jeremy will be followed by Mark Kavanagh, Harry Gearson, and Bevan McNess. Nice. Another successful lift there. Let's take the bar now to 195. 325s and a 10. Oh, loose wheel there. Bar is loaded for Mark Kavanagh. 195 kilos. Looking to open up the account here to go with his 130 bench and 165 dead squat. Yep, there we go. What do we say, guys? 3 and 1. That's right. Okay, bar is loaded now for Harry Gearson. Mark. Up we go, mate. Come on. All the way there. Nice work. What do our refs say? Yep, okay. Moving on, we've got a good lift there. Bevan McNess, 200 kgs. 325, 10, 2.5. Bar is loaded. First of the 200s, we've got 4 here. Live stream has been going off all day with Bevan's fan club. Thanks for tuning in. Up we go. Nice work. Okay, let's move it on. 200, bar remains the same. Bar is the same. 200 for Nick Blair. Nick will be followed by Michael Dugan and Hemi Unahi. Okay, we know Hemi Unahi is not going to be here. So, oh, yeah, okay. Nice work. Okay, let's move the bar now to Michael Dugan. He's out, is he? Michael's out? Yes. Okay, Hemi Unahi is also out. Can we just have the if they're out, just click it over. No. Well, no lift. Michael Dugan's out. Hemi Unahi's out. Yeah. Michael Dugan's out. Hemi Unahi's out. Okay, Alex Ward, you're next up. Alex Ward, 215 kgs on the bar. Alex will be followed by Paul Sitter, Hayden Brunsummer, Kieran Longbottom, and Zach Secombe. Bar is loaded. Alex Ward, 215 kegs on the bar. Alex Ward to be followed by Paul Sitter, Hayden Brunsma, and Kieran Longbottom. You're the next three in line. Oh, there we go. Nicely done. Control it on the way down, son. And that should be a good lift all around. 220, 325s, 22.5. Bar is loaded. Nice work. Well controlled. White pedals all around there. Well done. Okay, the comp's hotting up. We've got 220 remains on the bar for Hayden Brunsma. And then we've got some big ones in store, guys. Hayden Brunsma, 220 kegs on the bar. Mate, just jump the call, mate. You've got to wait, yeah. That's all right, you're doing all right. Not a strength issue, you want to go up, go up. Kieran Longbottom's next up with a big jump to 250 kegs. Starting to see some weight on the low on the line here. Around about 550 pounds in the old scale. Okay, Kieran Longbottom. Nice work there, well done. And that's an easy opener for Kieran. Zach Sacombs decided to go for 260. For an opener. Why did you enter as a team? That's right. Yeah. Up we go. Another solid lift there. Good open at 260. Well done, Zach. Okay, let's strip it all down again. Where are we going? Ross Williams back up with a 125. Good work to our spotters and loaders. Thank you. Our referees, thank you. Without your guys' help, none of this is possible. Where's the... Bar is loaded. For Ross Williams, 125, second attempt here. Pulls up his socks. Up we go, son. Nice work. Another comfortable lift there for Ross Williams. Marlon Karma, you are up next with 150. Following Marlon will be Cameron Turner, Lorenzo Cleese, and Gioris Cortese. Bar is loaded. Second round of deadlifts up and running. Let's go, Marlon. And down she goes. Another easy lift there for you, Marlon. 150. Cameron Turner has decided to go to 165. 165 for Cameron Turner. Sorry, buddy. Cameron to be followed by Lorenzo Cleese, Gioris Cortese, and Gavin Shear. You are the next three to follow. Bar is loaded for Cameron Turner. Let's go, Cameron. 165, double overhand. Hook grip. Nice work there. Should be weights. Okay, move the bar now to 167.5. 225s, 20, 1 1/4. 225s, 20, 1 1/4. Lorenzo be followed by George Cortese, Gioris Cortese, Gavin Shear, and Mugel de Guzman. You are the next three to follow. Bar is loaded. Special mention to Russ Cook. Thank you for taking these photos here today. Here we go. Lorenzo Cleese in the house. Clearly, nice lift. 167.5, done and dusted. Gioris Cortese, 182.5. 325s, 2.5, 1 1/4, collar. You right? Huh? Okay, so do you want me to pick up all these t-shirts? All these reffing shirts? Bar is loaded for Gioris Cortese. Gives the bar a bit of a shake. Let's go, Gioris. Up we go. Come on. Let's send it to the... Yeah, look at that. She's all good. Nice work there. 182.5 dusted. Gavin Shear, 190 on the bar for Gavin Shear. Gavin will be followed by Mugel de Guzman, Stephen Walker, and Jeremy Pierce. You are the next three to follow. Bar is loaded. Gavin Shear. And just rips that up effortlessly. 182.5. 190 done and dusted. Okay, next up we got 195 for Miguel de Guzman. 325s, 10 and a collar. Miguel to be followed by Stephen Walker, Jeremy Prius, and Mark Kavanagh. Just manhandles that through. Nice work there, picking up the whites on the way. Okay, let's move now to Stephen Walker, who will be attempting 200 kgs. Stephen to be followed by Jeremy Pierce, Mark Kavanagh, and Jonathan Lungu. You are the next three in line. Stephen Walker. Let's go, Stephen. Up we go. Nice work there. Okay, moving along now to 205. We've got two lifters on this, Jeremy and Mark Kavanagh. Jeremy Pierce, Mark Kavanagh, two lifters at 205. Bar is loaded. Jeremy Pierce, 27 years of age, and up she rockets. Nice work, Jeremy. 205 done and dusted. 205 remains on the bar for Mark Kavanagh. Let's go, Mark. Bar is loaded. Stomp it out.
I've finished my burger. Do you want a break?
Yeah, I think you can go home, mate.
Yeah, okay. Third, and I think, well, should be third, I think. Second, sorry. Second deadlift now, Mark. Thank you very much. Should be 3 white paddles. Thank you, Mark. Looking at the lifting order now, Jonathan Lungy? That's the one, thank you. Thank you, Jonathan. Harry, you'll follow. Bevan, Nick, Alex, Paul, Hayden, Kieran, and Zach in that particular order. You'll notice the lifters are wearing long socks. Why is that? Because it's a regulatory thing in case the bar rubs on the shins and it scrubs off the skin. Long socks need to be worn. Why the reds? That's right too. Not locked out at the top. Must lock out at the top. Can't stop like that. Hello, Georgia. And hello all the mini Ratsmussens, by the way. Bar now loaded 210, 463 pounds. Keep going. Nicely done indeed. Should be another lifter at this weight. Bevan McNess. Yeah. 210, same thing, 463 pounds. Two styles of deadlifting, conventional, which is close stance with the feet, and sumo or wide stance. Well, it's a yes from me. Is it a yes? It's a yes from the judges too. Same weight on the bar. 4 lifters at 210. Can you believe it? Very popular weight. Nick Blair. Not sure if related to Tony Blair, the former British Prime Minister. Maybe, maybe not. No? Not related? Okay. Nick, 210, deadlift number 2, I think, by the look of it. Alex, you'll follow. Paul, Hayden, Kieran, Zach, Keone, and Michael. Three white paddles. Thank you very much, Lucy. A change of weights would suggest we're going up in weight. 225, 496 pounds, 425 kilogram plates per side. Lifter now, Alex Ward, 34 years young. Nice lift indeed. Back down. Should be again 3 white paddles. Thank you very much, Alex. Paul Sitter, 230. One of the only small handful of lifters so far who are over 500 pounds in the deadlift. 500 pounds is 227.5. This is 230, which is 507 pounds. At a body weight of 80 kilograms, 60, nearly triple body weight here. Well, impressive indeed. Well, yeah, nearly triple body weight. Hayden Bruinsma. Got him. Bruinsma. Hayden Bruinsma. That's it. Got him. Thank you, Hayden. Kieran, you'll follow on in a moment. Zach, Keone, Michael, and apparently no Hemi. Hemi is no longer Hemi. Yeah, great deadlift indeed. Very strong, very, very confident lift. And 3 white paddles. 255. Kieran Longbottom, 562 pounds on the bar. Zach Seacombe, you'll follow on in a moment's time. Keone, you appear to have disappeared. No Michael and no Hemi. I'm not sure. I don't know. Mixed grip or underhand on one side, overhand the other grip. Yes, very easy indeed. Back down and should again be, oh, red, red and red. No lockout. Oh, beat the call. Okay, all right. Okay, technical issue only. 617 pounds. The first and only lifter at this point in time over 600. 280 kilograms. Zach Seacombe, you are the lifter, at a body weight of 92.2 kg. So this is over triple body weight. Very unusual again. 280 at 92.2 kg. This would win the comp on a power to body weight ratio. Oh! Wow, very impressive lifting nonetheless. Third and final round of deadlifting. Ross Williams, you are the first. 135. Marlon with 170. Cameron with 170. Lorenzo with 175. Gavin with 192.5. Again, if you need the lifting order called out, we can do it for you from the scorer's bench here, scorer's desk. Okay, right. You can move in if you want to. Okay, all right. Plenty of room here. Yes. Oh, easy lift indeed. Third and final attempt. There's a whole suburb out there too. I can't believe it. You can just come on in here if you want to. You can come and stand here with me. Oh, it blocks. I forgot about that too. Silly me. Now, Zach, third and final attempt, I believe. I don't know where Zach's gone. You're over the back there somewhere. Can't see where he's gone. Oh, you got it. Okay, right. 170. Two lifters at 170, Marlon and Cameron. Probably very likely a personal best. It looks like it to me. Looking very, very likely to be a personal best. Wow, how about that for a personal best? Very, very comfortable. 1 white, 2 whites, and 3 whites. Cameron Turner, same weight on the bar. Lorenzo, Gavin, Joris, and Miguel. Again, probably a personal best ever. Oh. $175. 325s and a collar. Bar weighs 20 kilograms, 325s a side. 75 kilos, 150 if you combine the lot, and a collar makes up the total that the lifter is required to now lift for the judges here today at PPS in sunny Wanneroo. Double overhand or hook grip, nicely done. Should be 3 white paddles and potentially a personal best. Well done. Gavin Scher, bit like the pop singer, Scher, 192.5, I think, by the look of it. Looks like it. I haven't got my glasses on. Always a mistake not to wear your glasses, by the way. 190, well, I know. Actually, I'll put them on, by the way. 192, well, that's where you went wrong there, boy. Put them on your head. 192.5. Yes, nice deadlift indeed. Third and final attempt. Thank you, Gavin. Now from sunny France, I think we mentioned before. Joris Cortesi, 200 kg, 441 pounds. Personal best deadlift ever, we would suspect. Looking very, very pumped there, coming out. Yes, going for it. Looking good. Very, very, oh, ouch. Very, very focused. Come on, Joris. Yes, going. Oh, great deadlift indeed. Must be a personal best. Yes. Very animated indeed. Miguel de Guzman. Same weight on the bar. More or less the same body weight. Not too far away. 81 kilos body weight. Yes, yes. Great deadlift. And there we go. 207.5 now for Stephen Walker. To be followed by Jeremy Pearce, Mark Kavanagh, Bevan McNess, Harry Gearson, Nick Blair, and Jonathan Longue. Longue? Longue. Longue. Bloody freezing with that thing on. Wide stance or sumo deadlifting. Yes, yes. Oh, just got the down signal, I think. Red. No, missed it. Oh my gosh. Great deadlift, but just pipped the down signal. Two lifters at 210. Jeremy Pearce and Mark from Sunny Island, I believe. Did he mention before? I think he did, didn't he? What did he say? Yep. Mark Heritage, by the way. Sunny Albany. Must remember that. Sunny Albany. 3 white paddles. Thank you very much, judges. Mark from Sunny Albany. Mark Heritage. 210, again, may or may not be a personal best, do you know? Definitely a personal best. Thank you, Mark. Nice cheer squad, by the way. Oh, sorry. Used to be a whaling station in Albany back in the 1970s, I think, wasn't there? Long gone now. Double overhand grip. Yes. Oh, easy deadlift indeed. Nicely done. Bevan McNess, 215, 325, so 20 under collar. Should be a personal best, we would thank you very much, sir. 22 years of age, maybe a junior record actually. Bar is now loaded. Harry, you'll follow. Nick, Jonathan, Alex, and Paul. Oh, great song. Oh, how about that? Very, very tricky end. White, red, and white. Just got it. Just. Well done. Harry Gearson, 220. Two lifters at 220. Oh, sorry. It's about poke. Yeah, that's right too. Yeah, poke. Jonathan, you'll follow. Alex, Paul, Kieran, and finally, by the look of it, it's Hayden. Oh, great choice of weights. Beautiful deadlift indeed. White, white, and white. It looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 deadlifts remain. Nick Blair, 220. Yes, keep going. Nice deadlift. 3 white paddles. Jonathan Langyu. 225 on the bar. 496 pounds. Third and final attempt in the deadlift for Jonathan. Very close to triple his body weight here. 79.6 kg body weight. 225 on the bar. Conventional or traditional deadlifting style. Keep going, keep going. Oh, great deadlift indeed. Wonderful deadlift. Red, red, and red. Why the reds? It stopped on the way up and then came up. Ouch.
I'd stop on the way out. I'd shake your hand like this.
That's right, shaking. 237.5 for Alex Ward. Paul Sitter, you'll follow on in a moment. Kieran Longbottom, and finally Hayden Brunsma with the biggest deadlift of the day, potentially in a moment's time. Yeah, great deadlift. Oh, smashing it down. Great deadlift indeed, nonetheless. 3 white paddles. 245 for Paul Sitter. 3 deadlifts remain, ladies and gentlemen. Only 3 deadlifts. Do you know, Paul? Okay. Final deadlift of the day now for Paul Sitter. Triple his own body weight plus 5 kilograms. Nice deadlift. Let's have a look what the judges say, and ouch. So why was that? Unfortunately, it's called hitching when they get to the top and they're like doing that type of thing. Damn. Second to final deadlift of the day, Kieran Longbottom, 260. Hayden Brunsma, you have the highest deadlift of the day in a moment's time. Second to last, or second to final deadlift of the day, Mr. Longbottom, 37 years young. Long socks for the deadlift, obligatory, must be worn. Yes, yes. Well, very comfortable indeed. Should be 3 white paddles, we would suspect. Final deadlift of the day, 109.5 kg body weight, 601 pounds or 272.5 kg for what should be the highest deadlift of the entire competition. Would have been 280. Would have been 280. The last lift of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Hayden Brunsma. Let's get right behind him, ladies and gentlemen. Big round of applause, a big cheer. The final deadlift of the afternoon for Mr. Brunsma. 601 pounds. Keep going, keep going. Great lift indeed. How about that? Well done. Come here for a sec.
Oh, sorry.
Highest deadlift of the afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give all the competitors a huge round of applause at today's competition. Sons and daughters of Odin, I think, something like that. We'll pass the microphone now to the contest organisers for the medal presentation, I believe. Are we going to do like some type of certificate or medal presentation? Yeah, okay. All right. So please don't run away, ladies and gentlemen.
while we're on the applause bit, let's give Russ Cook. We'll have all your photos up there in the next 24 hours up on site. So thank you, Russ, for taking the time to actually do it. And this is all voluntary on Russ's behalf. So, you know, with powerlifting, it's very much a minnow sport, and it relies a lot on volunteers and helpers in that. Our referees, they're in the same position, just volunteering to put this sort of stuff on. So referees today, thank you. Let's give them a round of applause. And probably the key ones, really, spotters and loaders, thank you for rolling up the sleeves and making it happen. That's a real hard job. Last of all, but not least, our MC of the day, Mr. Adam Coe. Thank you. And one final big, huge clap for Jats Rasmussen, who put this event on to you today. Thank you, Jats. I think 2, 4, 6. I think this is about our 10th showing here. 10th showing, something like that. 6th one here. So the event, just to give you a little bit of history in that, it started off a little bit further up the road at a gym called Heavy Duty that is no longer around today. So they sort of kicked the comp off, and then when it was their turn to hand things over, Jats kindly put up his hand, and the PPS family, which we've grown to put this comp on year in, year out. And I sort of say the same words every year. The PPS culture is very good. It's one of the it's healthy. They're a very giving culture, and comps like this not only helps their own members, but it helps the broader public and does a lot for powerlifting and unearthing talent in that. One of the talent we've got here today is Sam Murphy on Score Desk. Sam started at this very comp, I think it was. Sam, yeah, absolutely killed it. And within a few years, he was actually on the Pro Raw stage and placed in his first Pro Raw event, placed third in the 125 kg. So massive endorsement to the PPS crew for finding and unearthing talent like that. So him and Craig Darton will have formed a pretty unique combination now, and they're kicking ass all over the state and nationally. So once again, thank you. That's all down to PPS and what they bring to the party. So without further ado, we'll get into the medals presentation today. Now, to get a medal right, you've got to actually finish the event. You've got to get a lift in each of them. So we had a little bit of bombing along the way, which we term as not being able to get a lift in a single event. So some missed all their benches, some missed all their squats, and failed to make a total. So you've got to make a total to be in the running, right? So that's the first step, because there's a few little gaps we've got here now due to that. But and how that's calculated is not by weight division. In these open type of comps, what we do is when we weigh you in, whatever weight you are, there's a very complex formula. Basically, you get assigned a coefficient. It might be, say, for if you're 125 kilos in weight, it may be, let's say, 0.56. If you're 75 kilos in weight, you might be 0.95, right? So when you times your total by those digits, it'll give you a coefficient, and the one with the highest coefficient wins the competition. In the teen section, it works a little bit differently. In the master section, as in the master section, you also add an age coefficient. So it tries to even it out a little bit. So if you're 40 years old competing against a Jimmy Ambrose, like a young, very sprightly, maybe 70-ish, and that it sort of makes it a little bit even in that for the participants. Okay, so that said, let's have a look. Let's start off with most promising. Now, the most promising lifter is the lifter that the panel have decided, you know, has got a really good shot at making a go at it here, as do all our medal winners. And that goes, and I'm going to get this wrong because I can't even read this writing, but Alan Chile, is it Alan Chile, the deadlifter? Hey, Alan, how you going, mate? Fantastic effort there out in Cannington. And one of the things about this comp today, normally it's been full of PPS lifters, but it's now attracting to the broader range, and you know, PPS weren't the dominant force this year, so we had good participation from a number of gyms, home gyms, making up the numbers here today, so that's a good thing. Okay, so for most promising, we'll start off with, let's go with the females, right? We'll start off with teen female. And the winner there was Melise Gobble. Melise, you there? Are you there? Come on down. Well done. Big round of applause for Melise. Just go to the side. Just go to the side. Stick around. Fantastic effort, man. You did really, really well today. Good congratulations to you and Jacob, your coach Jacob. Really well. And a huge future there, man. Natural lightweight, lifting some big weights. A lot of improvement there that you've got in front of you. And, yeah, love it. So hopefully we'll see more of you in the future. Okay, moving on to the Masters side of things. In second place this year went to Nat Hayter. Well done, Nat. Couple of milestone PBs today. Finally broke the 100 in both her squat, deadlift, and a good 50 there as well. So well done, Nat. Hang around, Nat. Okay, and in first place for the Masters woman this year went to Binny Rapopard. Binny, are you here, Binny? Have we got a representative that can actually take that medal? Yeah. Just stick around for the photos. Okay, and that leads us into the female open section, right? Okay, well contested here. Not too much between the girls. So in third place went to Sheena Veld. Sheena? In second place, Sarah Buchanan. Buckner. And in first place, Yumina, are you there? So well done. That's awesome. Okay, and as the I'll get you to lift up the big one.
This one? Or
No, the other one. It's a woman's. Okay, and this trophy was originally presented by Heavy Duty Gym, and that goes to our winner for photo opportunities only. And on that trophy is the history of that event. So thank you. Get your photos, Russ. Yeah, excellent. Stick around. We'll get a main photo. Okay, moving on to the male section. The teen man in first place went to Sky. First place, Sky. Wow, good combination. Ellen's first place. Yeah, Sky. Sorry, I've started the other way around here. So, Sky, you're the winner here. Sorry, mate. In second place, Kyle. Come on down, mate. And in third place, Zach Booba. Sorry, mate. Let's get a shot of those boys, Russ. Nice work, guys. Masters section, as it turned out, we had one lifter in that section, and that went to Stuart James. Stuart around? Come on down, mate. Stuart here? Yes, no? My goodness gracious. Yeah. You're gonna have a good collection, mate. Okay, that leads us into the open lifters in third place. From Muscle Pit, Kieran Longbottom. Come on down, mate. on, mate. In second place, Zach Seacom. Pick up the trophy. Yep, and in first place, Paul Sitter. And with it comes the heavy-duty trophy for photographic opportunities. Okay. Oh, good one, mate. There we go. Hang on. Okay, so just from a photo opportunity, can we get all the winners back up on stage again? Just cramp it in, and we'll get a team photo from all the winners here today. Yeah. Let's come up, guys. Bring it in. Just leave it in here. Okay, squash it up, guys. Do you wanna grab your big trophy? Ladies and gentlemen, winners for the Sons of Odin 2023. Give them a round of applause, guys. Okay, so look, just winding up in that, just so you know, the next comp we've got is the Deadliest Deadlift, which happens at Cicerello's next month. It's already sold out, but hopefully in the new year we'll see a few of you guys that have lifted here today in the comps coming up. So with that, thanks for your time. If anyone wants to stay around and actually help pack up, maybe just fold your chair up on the way out.